Hello and welcome to The Blobber and Miss Morrigan Nightshade, senior detectives, play the next in our Sherlock Holmes playthrough, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened Remastered. Welcome one, welcome all. Maury?
Hello, hello.
Okay. My only hope going into this is that there is not a dog avoidance section.
Oh, I want all the dog avoidance sections.
After last week.
It's payback time.
An actual cookie, don't crit. I have a mini Oreo. Anyway, new game, yes. If the game will start. Okay, it's thinking.
And I do like the fact that by random selection, you ended up being in the driving seat on the Cthulhu game.
The heck? Maybe it doesn't like that my controller was plugged in there, because it felt like it skipped some... I'm doing nothing. I'm doing literally nothing, and it's going nuts.
Oh dear.
My controller isn't plugged in. Nothing is plugged in. Oh.
Have you tried starting it off and on again?
Okay, there we go. Maybe there were some buffered inputs. Let's do that again.
Go away, you
Yeah, there we go.
thief, or I'll make you bleed.
These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband.
Holmes! Help me! Do not fight the calling!
Blood!
I beg of you, Holmes! Today! Relieve your blood! Oh, no. No, it can't be. It can't end like this. Again, this nightmare haunts me. It won't let me forget. How did this all begin?
Did you forget the shilling?
Yeah, you can do that if you win.
I cannot add the photos without getting a...
Oh, you can't. They shared.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a little timeout for that. But,
No. Well, I'll add the photo after if you really care.
Fine.
Or, if Vummer is around, you might be able to convince her. To do the image edition so that Maury is not afraid of getting donked for image addition to the self-promotion channel.
Good morning, Holmes. Looks like a typical London day. Fog in the morning, fog in the afternoon. Ha! And here's a surprise. Fog in the evening.
Where's the rain?
Morning, Watson.
Can you imagine? I have been at it since 5 a.m. and I scarcely think my list of patients for the day has even been touched. What is more insufferable, I haven't even had a moment with the morning paper. They say the minister will assuredly... Holmes, whatever is the matter? You haven't heard a word I have said.
It is the tedium, my dear Watson. Life is ordinary. The papers are lifeless. Any hint of audacity, and dare I say, romance has vanished from the criminal world.
Holmes, it is only temporary. You know perfectly well that sooner or later an exceptional incident will occur in London or thereabout, which cannot rest till the talents of Sherlock Holmes are called into play. Then it will be up to your agile wit to set things right, which should satisfy your constant need for mental gymnastics.
I hope the heavens hear your words, Watson. I hope they do indeed.
I must take my leave, Holmes. I have an appointment with a rather odious man, Captain Stenick. He is apparently in a state, with near tachycardia due to some problem involving his manservant. Why don't you get out for a brisk walk, Holmes? Perhaps buy a newspaper or visit that fellow, Barnes, over on Glentworth Street. You might remember him, the bookseller. He has some new volumes of the particular sort that should occupy your mind for a time.
Alright, and we are us.
Right.
So already, the character models seem a fair bit more detailed than the last game.
It's an upgrade.
And I didn't
But
notice any,
perspective.
ridiculously oversized teacups relative to the table or anything so far.
And he does seem to fit in this house. If anything, the house seems a bit tall.
Okay. I don't know what we just picked up, but we picked something up. How do we bring up our inventory, game? I? Yes, I for inventory. And dialogues and documents and reports and maps. Do I drag this around? No. Return to... Oh, good lord.
Oh, yes. This is how this game is supposed to be played.
Well, no wonder they've got the perspectives right, because they don't just have a fixed camera anymore. Like a single fixed camera angle. How do I exit this, though? Back to third person. Yes, please. Now, is there anything else here? Maybe our bookcase?
Mm-hmm.
He runs nice and quickly.
Yeah. It's a smooth run animation now.
Do I have a, list of things to do? Well, maybe go to the bookseller? But if there's no...
If it's not on the map.
Yeah. I don't want first person. Is there anything over here? No. That door's not interactable. That door is. And so is this door. We have a slightly askew bed.
Mm-hmm. It's intolerable. We must fix it.
No, I don't see anything actually in here.
They're giving us the hallway?
Yeah.
Why?
To make getting outside slightly more tedious.
The Strand! The Strand! Buy the Strand!
Sure, can we
I
talk
think he
to...
wants us to buy the Strand.
Can I talk to you? Yes.
Strand! Strand! Buy the Strand!
So, my young friend, what is the news?
Nothing of interest for the great detective, sir. Those old stuffed shirts ate up half of London at their big scientifical to-do, and some Scandinavia princess is driving the locals wild with curiosity.
A Scandinavian royal is in London? If you and the lads can look sharp and find out more about her visit, there will be some coin for your pockets.
Righto, Mr. Holmes. If there's aught to be found, the irregulars will have it. I'll send the words out to the lads.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, he's using the children as his spy
It is
network.
necessary to keep my informants in fighting form.
No. I'm more considered how that was supposed to be a Scandinavian princess.
And that the boy just, leaves his job post and sprints off. Oh yes, Sherlock Holmes says we have something to do. Quickly! The Strand, 6th September, 1894. Celestial phenomenon. Yesterday, at the Academy of Sciences, a sumptuous dinner was held for distinguished members of the British scientific community. A central figure at the festivities was astronomer D. Sullivan. The brilliant scientist shocked the world, colleagues, and even continental rivals with his discovery of an upcoming and rare celestial alignment of 7 stars. Sullivan has calculated this event will occur in December, sometime within the next few weeks. This unique conjunction, as it is called in astronomical terms, will be barely visible to the human eye. Detailed observation will require a special optical instrument, which only the Academy has in its... How do we turn page? Okay. In its possession. Even with this equipment, Professor Sullivan noted that conditions must favour a proper viewing for the stars. He took great pleasure in adding that this celestial event will provide an unexpected boon for expert stargazers. The alignment will reveal an 8th star ordinarily concealed behind its neighbours and whose existence has never been clearly established. The revelation that Formhalt is it, as it is called, in ancient texts, might finally be observed, had to be the cause of the audience's excited shouts, unless it was the presentation of dessert at that same moment. And then in simultaneous news, strange disappearance. The recent visit by the Swedish princess Ilda, not Hilda, Ilda, will be...
Ildur.
Ilda?
Ildur.
Ildur?
Close.
Like duck? Duch?
Like you're rolling your R's a bit there at the end. Ildur.
Ildur? No, that's not like enough. Oh well, I'll just have to live with Ildur. Will be remembered as yet another unfortunate event in a series of mishap related to the scandal-plagued princess. A scandalous Scandinavian? We can only hope that relations between our countries will survive. Okay. Oh, will survive the strain. I thought that was all it was going to be. Among the worst of the incidents was the extraordinary affair with the chocolate auk. That, which readers may recall, led to the dismissal of the Minister for Foreign Affairs. The British Diplomatic Corps has been further embarrassed by the recent mysterious disappearance of the Scandinavian princess's personal bodyguard. This member of her inner circle visited our fair city during his spare time and never returned from his late-night promenade. The police have the greatest confidence that their inquiry will be successful, as the missing man is a striking representative of the Scandinavian race and should have been noted during his visits with the fair nightingales at the Gentlemen's Club about the town and Covent Gardens. Oh yes, he's the only person that could possibly have been from Scandinavia in all of London.
Yes.
It's with the greatest sadness that the Northern Lighthouse Board announces the loss of their faithful employee, Matthias Fernson, due to the unfortunate accident. Mr. Fernson had been the security guard at the lighthouse for 23 years, and his demise has come as a shock to all who knew him. According to tradition, the position will stay with his family, and his nephew Bart, recently returned from India, will take over the responsibilities at the lighthouse. We bid farewell to Matthias, extend sympathies to his family, and wish all the best to young Bart. The day before yesterday, a bargeman notified the river about a strange jellyfish floating in the Thames. The watch searched the dark waters and to their shock spotted what appeared to be a human scalp. Upon closer inspection, it was a wig, re-dyed in bright red. According to a label embroidered upon the wig's scalp cap, it was the property of a well-known local theatrical company, perhaps revisiting the locations of last game. Unfortunately, the company is said to have fallen into a sad state. Its reputation is rapidly dwindling, and its actors, allegedly, have taken to drinking.
Oh no.
Let's laugh a bit. A man enters a butcher shop. The proprietor, a man of declining years, is cutting away at a joint of beef. The customer is stunned to realize the butcher is missing several fingers on his left hand. The butcher, seeing the shocked look of his customer, says in a shaking voice, "Ah, see you looking. I tell ya, I always like to put a bit of myself into the work, but with age, I'm a lot less handy." Copyright Jalil AMR Jokes Industry. Dr. A. Latois. Licorice resin, strong gum. Does this sound familiar? Your wife has fled with the coachman from the neighborhood. Your 8th canary has just expired, and even your plants die when you draw near. Yes, these are all familiar signs of malodorant mouth vapors, commonly known as foul breath. But what can you do to again enjoy the healthy pleasures of bachelorhood whilst keeping enough money to play the ponies? Dr. A. Latois' patented resin strong gum is your hope for a better life. Based on a secret formulation of licorice, molasses, and resin delicately extracted from Japanese firs. Slavicopetius entreretex. Really? And it just keeps going on? This natural gum settles on the teeth, keeping the mouth neatly closed, filtering the breath, and leaving a pleasant aroma. Stop the rude snickers. You'll have a smart smile thanks to Resin Strong. 1 shilling for 3 boxes. Resin Strong. Find your smile. Daring thefts. From our reporter on the continent last week, daring burglars, struck several prominent hotels and private estates around Paris. The identity of the victims, as well as the nature of the stolen jewellery, is a close guarded secret by local authorities. However, it is common knowledge that the victims were among the elite registry, and the value of the stolen articles is said to be staggering. A servant to one of the hardest hit, whose famous name we shall not mention, let slip a rather curious detail about the robberies. It seems the theft left a calling card inscribed only with the initials AL in place of the purloined gems. This is sure to be one cheeky brigand. The Paris authorities are not releasing any additional details, though we will pursue our own sources to get the facts on these remarkable crimes. To be continued. Okay.
In the next day's copy of The Strand.
Oh God. If there's this much reading for every day, that's quite a bit of reading. What was it? No, Esk. Esk was escape inventory. Hiccup.
I have no reason to go there.
We're not allowed to use the coach? Can I talk to the coachman? It's a very wiggly horse.
The horse is very unhappy.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay, I'm not allowed further down the street, and he just keeps telling me I'm not allowed to.
I have no reason to go there.
Are you
I have no reason to go there.
Happy?
I was trying to talk to him the same way as when I hovered over the little street
it's
urchin.
showing the little knife icon, so it looks like you're trying to shank him.
Isn't that a pipe? That looks like Sherlock holding his pipe.
In the corner? Upper corner?
Oh, up here. Okay, no, there is a knife up here, yes. But this is use pipe on man or use hand on...
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
No, I have no
reason to go there.
Please, stop. Maybe I go this way? Maybe there's an interscreen that we haven't explored? There is. Talk to the local Bobby.
Bobby.
Pardon me, I'm looking for the Barnes bookshop. Would you happen to know it?
I know the place, know it well, Mr. Holmes. The bookshop is on Glentworth Street. Take your first right and then the next left, and you'll find it straight away.
Oh, we aren't travelling by map.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have to walk around little old London. Maybe we should listen to these people? We're going to miss out on rich lore if we don't... No, they have nothing to say, they just exist. Can we pat the cat?
Doubtful.
Oh, it's a doggo, but no, we're not allowed to pat doggo. Sad.
Sherlock doesn't pet strange doggos.
We're told to go this way.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Am I meant to talk to her? It looks like I meant to talk to her.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
No. Okay.
I have no reason to go there.
No,
Did you
please.
take a wrong turn?
No, I went right and then left. This is where we were told to go, right and then left. Maybe one of these doors is the bookshop? No. Right, that's a dead end.
I have no reason to go.
This is the only way to go.
I have no reason to go there.
What? I do. Let's. Well, maybe we talk to. No, this is a bookshop. Okay. Okay, it's a case of forcing the camera to look at the correct side of the street.
Yes.
Oh, joy.
Won't that be fun all game?
It will not be.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. How are you? I have some new novels that should interest you. A nice illustrated volume on fish and a collection of legends on piracy. They must be here somewhere.
You know what would fix partly that problem? Looking around in
First
first-person
person view?
perspective.
Yeah.
Ah, the pirate's book.
Who pretended to be the lover of his brother-in-law? We must now close this chapter on the crew of famous pirates, with the most terrible of the lot, the dreaded Sharks of McGrinty. Never before has one band of seafaring men had so many abominable and bloody crimes to their foul credit, as McGrinty and his sharks. To fully list their atrocities would likely require a dozen dedicated volumes. McGrinty himself is regarded by experts as a psychopath and deviant, in spite of his indisputable seafaring skills and qualities as a leader. His refusal to give any quarter to those who surrendered is well documented, in particular his preference for dispatching the unfortunate survivors by either slicing them to ribbons or performing slow evisceration. There is also his well-known unnatural attraction to dead men of the cloth, which is supported by numerous witness statements. Clearly a man of profane appetites and disregard for all humanity. In recent years, his depraved reputation has faded from public awareness, and younger generations know McGrinty primarily for the romantic tales of his infamous lost treasure. And the interest is well based, as McGrinty's treasure's cache is estimated by the Royal Navy registers as one of the richest of its kind. Gold, precious stones, jewellery, works of art, these are but some of the riches taken from vanquished ships by the pirate lord and his crew. The big mystery is the whereabouts of this fabled booty. No trace of it has surfaced long these many years, nary a gold coin nor scrap of cloth. History tells us very little about the fate of both the treasure and the sinister captain and his crew. There is one report that hints at the hiding place of McGrinty's lost riches, though it is of dubious quality. On November of 1801, near the west coast of Scotland, the crew of a fishing boat witnessed a battle between the pirate horde and another ship. McGrinty was the victor and boarded the vanquished ship, which was laden with rum and molasses from the continent. The fishermen then observed the pirates sailing back into coastal waters. Being sore afraid, they took to sea as quickly as possible. From that day there was little word of McGrinty and his sharks. There are outlandish tales of the devil coming to claim his due, taking hold of McGrinty's vessel, the Vampire, and turning it into a ghost ship. McGrinty and his crew were never seen again, but there are those who swear they saw the ghostly vampire ship being captained and crewed by the undead. Other rumours surfaced over time that are, hard as it may seem, even more preposterous and deemed unworthy of mention. The only credible account of McGrinty's hiding place comes from a supposed vampire crewman, taken prisoner during one of McGrinty's last known battles with the Queen's own navy. Unfortunately, McGrinty, his ship, and the rest of his men escaped once again and vanished to parts unknown. The captured brigand bartered for his skin and promised to tell the captain about McGrinty's hiding place along the Scottish coast. He spoke of tunnels, secret entries from the sea and earth, and the means of gaining entrance to one of them. According to those present, he uttered these peculiar words. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouths, 30 steps towards the ram. He refused to say more unless he was granted immediate safe conduct to the nearest port and released. This arrogance cost him his head. No account was given of his last words, which were deemed self-serving lies from a villain desperate to escape from justice. So that sounds like a potential clue.
Surely that's something gonna need.
Yeah. So, note-take mode, Maury.
Give me 2 seconds. Yep.
I can't quite read it to the tune of a sea shanty, no.
But I do believe in your ability to definitely fix him, don't crit. He can definitely be fixed.
Where is the stream of the notes? Only Vommer has the skill to simultaneously overlay their notes on top of their puzzling, Vommer. Though we hope that in the not-too-distant future, my Nancy Drew game may aspire to be as good as yours. Oh, is that the other book we need?
A book about sea fauna.
Lane Snapper, Silver Sea Trout, Red Drum. Okay, they all have different colours. Spanish
How many fish do we have?
sardine, perch, and red porgy.
Oh,
6. 6 fish.
Not too bad.
How do I begin the game? How do I interact with the paperboy?
You can go to the strategy guide.
Huh? No, I think that's what this page is. It's not clickable. Anyway.
But... never mind.
But?
No, don't crit. Most of the books aren't very tied to the games. Unlike with the Agatha Christie games, which are fairly bound to their source material, the games isn't.
Ugh. I'm not allowed to... You know what? What would solve my inability to see? Okay, there's a door. Maybe I was just meant to find that other book and that's it. Oh god, let me back to... Please! Let me escape to proper mode.
Only first-person perspective.
I will take them.
Thank you, and goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Not I will pay for them, I will just take them. Okay, and we gotta go back home?
He has a running tab.
Does the flower lady suddenly have something to say to us?
My respects, Miss Fleming.
No.
Was that man wearing a basket on his head?
Holmes!
I
Yeah.
saw a man with a top hat that was floating suspiciously. But now I don't know.
There he comes again. That top hat looks suspiciously like a basket.
I'll say that it's floating above his head.
Oh.
Ah, it's good that I found you, Holmes. As I told you this morning, I visited Captain Stenick. Although his symptoms are not serious, the circumstances which caused his palpitations are quite peculiar. Perhaps you can make something of it. Here is Captain Stenick and Sergeant Ruffles.
Can I not talk to them? Okay, I had to move slightly closer.
Captain, I understand from Watson you are quite upset.
Any man will be the same, and with less provocation. My servant has left in the middle of the night. Damned ungrateful after all I have done for him. To top it off, he knows not one word of English. Finally, if he causes any damage, I will bear the brunt of people's anger and suffer the consequences, as I am the person who brought him to England.
How long was he in your employment, and is he accustomed to vanishing in this manner?
We returned from Australia more than 5 months ago now. But to his credit, he never left this house before now. He is afraid of the city, as are many inhabitants from open spaces.
Could he have stolen something?
Upon my word, no.
How much money does he have on his person?
Frankly speaking, he didn't have any money. I kept his wages for him, and they are in my safe. In any event, what the deuce would he have a need for money?
Who knew that he worked at your home, and had he any contacts here in London?
Anyone who deals with me professionally knows Baopa is my personal servant. As for his contacts, they are limited to the delivery men who bring food or other items to my home. What reason could he have to see anyone other than myself?
Yes, man afraid of cities' solution is to stay entirely inside small building. Very
Yes.
logical.
Mm-hmm. The city frightens him.
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Okay. What about policemen?
And what on earth would he need
Now then,
wages
Sergeant,
for? He
what
doesn't
is
go
it
anywhere.
about, and what elements of the crime do you have documented?
It did seem a bit like
Referring
slavery.
to the official
yeah.
report, the following particulars were taken down. A young Maori responding to the name Baopa was reported missing by his employer, Mr. Stenick. No one in the surrounding area saw or heard anything relevant to this incident. In truth, we rarely concern ourselves with cases such as this, but the lad speaks not a single word of English, and according to his employer, has considerable strength. Considering the wild customs of his native land, who knows what damage he could cause? You must know, Mr. Holmes, there have been a few similar cases reported recently. The facts are much the same. Immigrants from the poor districts have been reported missing by their families. We expect that some low-class brothel has opened its doors to the local exotics, and Mr. Holmes, you can imagine how word would spread. Mark my words, with his unique looks and speech, we'll find this boy in no time. I imagine he'll have nothing worse to show than empty pockets and a delighted air.
That is a possibility, to be sure. However, I would be most grateful if you could ask your superiors to send me the reports about those similar cases. I rely on you, Ruffles. Watson, continue your search here. I must follow another lead.
Ruffles?
Ruffles. But what lead do they expect me to follow? We are allowed to explore the house a bit.
Always explore. What's the thing on the ground?
There's a thing on the ground. There's a grate down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a water grate.
No. I meant pipe. Well, not pipe, but where
This?
water flows. Yes.
Yeah.
But there were footprints on the other side.
There are footprints.
There are footprints. It's in the stable. Oh, going away from the stable. Is it even a stable? Certainly not a garage in this age.
I honestly do not see footprints.
The other scene where you were seeing the house?
Where we were here?
No, 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 no. Other way, other way.
Yeah, there are footprints
the house.
here, yes.
And you don't even
Footsteps.
have your tape
Let's
measure.
see.
I don't need to pick correctly between tape measure and magnifying glass.
Oh yeah, you do.
No, we do.
You do. Hooray! Justice.
Oh my god. Well, Maury, these are 10-inch shoes.
Oh no. Suddenly my amusement was cut short.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's some nice active roleplay. It'll probably get tedious, but once it's cute.
Uh-huh.
Am I meant to be?
This appears to contain some measure of opium. I shall analyze it at Baker Street.
And that's it? Okay, that's it. So there's an opium ball, there's this
What a peculiar drawing.
diagram of a fish. In the shack where the young Maori, also, just sort of point of order, the Maori are the people of New Zealand, not Australia, but maybe that's just them being like, we're so racist we don't know the difference. They're all from the other side of the world. Ha! In the shack where the young Maori, Baopa, was living, there is a drawing in the soil in Maori style. It depicts what appears to be the silhouette of a human running from a huge wave filled with vague forms that resemble flying fish. Wellington's been here. As long as we don't have the beaver people and, what was it? The Tsar. The Tsar. So yeah, there are some
could you
people
go back to your
running
notes,
from a fish.
Please?
Go back to our notes. Yes.
I just want to see in the reports and documents if it was recorded that it was a 10 centimeter foot. Well, 10 inch, sorry.
No. We've got the fish,
Dialogue?
the pirates, the strand.
Where
I don't
is-
think dialogue would be like we didn't.
No, I didn't think so.
We didn't talk to the.
No, I know, but where does actual clue goes?
Maybe I
Guess
didn't
fair.
measure it properly. Like maybe I manually did not use the measuring tape in an adequate way.
He never commented on it.
Footsteps. Let's see.
But I don't know what it wants then.
The size is undoubtedly
Oh
7.
my-
Exact
The shoes are
measurement.
also hard-soled.
You have to measure from the top to the bottom of the shoe, not the bottom to the top.
Okay,
that's
and
a-
it was a size shoe. Oh, this is suddenly I don't have to take notes. It became fun again.
In Mr. Stenwick's garden, I noticed footsteps leading away from the wall and towards the shack door. They were a size 7. The size, in connection with the depth of the impressions near the wall, suggests a heavy or large man. Okay. Ugh. And is there anything else over here? Oh! More footprints.
Footsteps. Let's see. The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also
This
hard-soled.
time it let me measure from the bottom to the top. I meant to... Yeah, that looks like it's... No, it's nothing. Okay, there's nothing else here, seemingly. Let me out. Did it add something to our notes? No. He talked about it, but he didn't...
Hmm.
Ah, and this can fast travel.
Once you've been there, it seems.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's fair as long as I don't have to walk across to the other side of London to get somewhere there that we've never been before.
At that point, I do believe we will take a cab.
It seems reasonable given that the horse carriage was there, and we just weren't allowed to use it yet.
Now, is there something really important in this corner that you can't seem to be seeing from third-person perspective?
Could be. I'm just wondering if there was something else I meant to have done with this.
Let's...
Oh dear. Lightning
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
But this might just be giving the same information as the other one.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, now you want us to go here, here, and look over this corner. Even if there was something, I don't see how it could be relevant because I can only look.
Yeah.
Oh my, no? How did I
think you can
move?
play it.
If I click and then let go, it moves? How does this work? No, it also does WSAD. Okay. Oh well then. Now we're playing James Bond. GoldenEye 64. No. Dun 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 dun.
But can you interact with things?
I have no idea. Oh, the axe is 3-dimensional. No.
Okay.
No. And thank God it doesn't use tank controls. Slappers at dawn. Remote mines only. Vama. Remote mines only. Or proximity mines. What about the other side of the house, this way? Am I not allowed down this way? Seemingly not, but what if we force the issue by... No, there's a bit of a hole, but that's it. Now that I know that this WSADs, it's a lot more appealing of viewing mode. And also, sneak a peek inside this man's house.
I am honestly impressed that you can see within the house from the windows.
Yeah, that they aren't just fake clear. They're not just solid grey.
Yeah. They actually took the time to put stuff in there.
Whereas this doesn't seem to actually have a window. Like, window pane.
No, that's open.
Okay. It
Are we
feels like
allowed
there's
to
supposed to be a
leave?
downpipe there.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, why is this draining to here? But whatever. They never got round to adding the downpipe. Is shift... Oh, and shift is run. Dun, 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 dun. What if we talk to you again? No, that's talking to the man. Although maybe we can talk to them now that we've found the footsteps.
Suit yourself, Mr. Holmes, but it seems to me you're just wasting valuable time. trust the instincts of a seasoned policeman. In my professional view of the case, this lad went on a spree and will pop up wiser if poorer in pocket.
Have you found anything, Mr.
He
Holmes?
doesn't have money.
Do I present you with stuff? Because that was a thing in the last game. No, I think we're meant to go learn about how to use our science kit at home.
Yeah, probably. Okay, it
So-
seems like the thunder was just a one-time occurrence, so it should be fine.
Thunder, lightning,
Very, very frightening for Doggo.
I don't have enough information. I should return
No.
and investigate further.
There is more.
What have we missed? Very quick fast travel though, not loading screen.
Yeah, it's all the one zone, I guess.
Yes, but when you consider, like, didn't we almost get loading screen from just going in and out in the previous one?
It's really aggravating for moving around certain places still. Like inside and out of houses, yes. From inside the house to outside the house. There must be something that has been missed.
Is there something else we were
Yes,
supposed
there
to do
is
with
something
those
here.
footprints? Or is it... Oh,
Yes,
it's
there
just
is
that it
something
climbed.
here.
But... what?
Maybe he needs his magnifying glass.
Yes, there is something here.
Well, I'd love to use it, but it's...
Not allowed.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
No, I know, but how do we do anything about it?
Footsteps. Let's see.
Climb?
Yes, there is something here.
Oh, thunder and lightning was not over.
Yes, there is something here.
Spacebar jump? Is there a jump? It definitely wants me to do something to that.
It wants you to see that they're bent.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here. Yes, there
Maybe I
is
meant to
something
go
here.
look from the other side.
That could very well be.
Yes, there is
go.
something here.
Anything
Oh,
on the
I meant
ground
to
here?
follow the footsteps even further. But now they've disappeared.
Look closer at them?
Oh?
I have no reason to go there. I have no
Well,
reason
I
to go
do,
there.
because it's interactable.
I have no reason to go there.
Can you interact with the footprints?
No. Oh?
This should prove useful.
You can interact with the ladder.
And then we use the ladder to get up to this thing?
Yes, there is something here.
Yeah, I want to use ladder on wall game. Okay, select
Yeah, it's
ladder.
now highlighted.
In Mr. Stenwick's garden, on top of the wall, I have found some plant fibers. Now am I allowed to go to the...
Fibers. Why are they here? It will be necessary for me to
Yeah.
examine this more closely at Baker Street.
Is this enough, or will it again say you haven't found enough stuff?
Can you now look at the door?
I don't have enough information.
Damn it!
I should
never
return
mind.
and investigate further.
No, yeah, the door might be the next thing, so... Dun 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 dun.
Wrong franchise, but oh well.
I have no reason to
No.
go there.
I mean, it is something, but I don't have a reason for it. And yet it definitely feels like those footprints led to the building.
Yeah.
The building led to out here. That led to come across here. And that there should be something else here for us to do then.
Yeah. Could you try going back to third-person perspective just because it's easier to pixel scrub the screen?
Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. And what about this way?
I have no reason to go there.
No.
Oh well.
No. Maybe we confront the man with this plant fiber?
I don't think he will be happy to know that we left a ladder straight into his property, though. Yes, Sherlock, I was
Have you found
burgled the
anything,
day
Mr.
after you got
Holmes?
there. I don't know how they managed to get in.
No, we have not. Or at least nothing that...
Suit
causes
yourself,
these
Mr.
guys to
Holmes,
say
but
anything
it seems
new.
to me you're just wasting valuable time. Trust the instincts of a seasoned policeman.
In fact, there's space for two, so maybe I meant to find two things.
No fish lips. It seems like that's a thing of the past.
No, yeah, we've advanced beyond in improper 3D space. Aside from the floating hats.
Crying shame, huh? We do have first-person perspective now, though, for Blubber to play with.
Yeah. We have GoldenEye mode. Dun 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 dun.
The plants up to the window that look like they led somewhere there. Could those be looked at?
The plants up to the window. These? Maybe?
Doesn't seem like it.
No. No, I don't want to look at the shoe prints again. Was there something else in here that I was meant to notice? Yes.
Flaxen. Yellow in colour.
Above the door. A piece of cloth. Is that the last thing I need to be allowed to go back to our science kit at home?
I don't have enough information. I should return and investigate further.
Am I meant to talk to the people about this new piece of fabric? Or can I, like, investigate it in here? Can I rub them on each other? No. The heck? Why is he moving at the moment?
Who knows? He lives his life freely.
I'm not pressing any buttons right now, and he's... Is there auto warp?
Sherlock decided that they weren't progressing enough, so he's just gonna take over and fix everything.
Why are you here? Because you just waddle around the world.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that suggests there's probably some other little snippet of hair somewhere that I've missed.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
I have
Maybe
no
now
reason
we're
to
allowed
go
to go
there.
through the door? That's still a no.
I still think it was the footprints next to the wall.
Yeah, we can take another look, but it commented that they were the same size.
Yes, but I find it strange that that is an investigation spot and we didn't get anything from it, which makes me think that there
Footsteps.
was something maybe with the magnifying glass that we missed.
The size is undoubtedly 7.
Because for them to make
The size
this
is undoubtedly 7.
and that not
The shoes are
lead
also
to
hard
anything
soled.
is strange to me.
How strange. This appears to
Oh
be a
my-
fish scale. I shall have to examine this more
Yay!
thoroughly under the microscope.
One of the little pieces of tat on the ground is clickable, and...
Hooray!
Whatever. Now are we allowed to go home?
I don't have enough information. I should return and investigate further.
You're quick.
No, the fish scale hasn't added a thing to our list here.
Oh, come on.
What do I do with the fish scale? Do I talk to someone about the fish scale? No, but we don't know how
Can
to,
we talk to the guy about the fish scale?
to present
Like,
stuff.
did you have fish?
What do you make of this, Holmes? What do you make of this,
No.
Holmes?
Although he's...
Suit yourself, Mr.
about the
Holmes,
other
but
guy?
it seems to me you're just wasting valuable time. Trust the instincts of a
employer,
seasoned
if you
policeman.
will.
No. I want to talk to Watson, but...
Oh no, I want to talk to the employer.
Well, the employer just said...
You didn't talk to him.
I did. He said,
You
did
talked
he...
to
Have you
Watson.
found anything, Mr. Holmes?
And that's it.
Have
Okay.
you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Isn't that?
The lock was not cracked. The lock was not cracked.
Was that it?
Could be.
Is that enough that we can go and talk to him?
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Maybe it's enough I'm allowed to go home?
I don't have enough information.
No.
No, because I mean, in the other game, you had to have the conversation before you were allowed to leave.
To have the conversation before you were allowed to leave.
Yes, you can't just vanish.
Well, if one side of the house had something, maybe the other side of the house has something.
I have no reason to go there.
No.
No. And there wasn't anything more in the footprint thing.
I mean, maybe there's another bit of telltale tat that I meant to pick up.
Somewhere. The problem with using the magnifying glass by the ladder is that we didn't really have a scene for it. Unless you were supposed to use it when you were on top of the ladder. I guess you had one of those little investigate scenes there.
Anyway, you want us to look at this again.
Let's see.
Absolutely spam click everything.
Uh-huh.
What's the last thing? Okay, the last thing is leave. No. But the ladder is an idea. And there might also have been some telltale tat on these footsteps. But it's not actually giving me an interaction point. And also, that interaction point seems to have died now, the one on the top of the ladder.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe it's only visible from this side. No. We got whatever we were meant to get. The little bit of fabric was all that we were supposed to get.
Okay, but see, the fact that that has disappeared really makes me think that there's something
about
in
the other
that.
one that we haven't done.
Yes, because that hasn't disappeared.
I agree.
I have no reason to go there.
So there is something there that we're missing, like a little pixel or something that we're not clicking.
Man, maybe I can...
Because everything else has disappeared when we're done with it. So clearly we're not done with it.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Okay, magnifying glass on footprints. Let's begin there.
The size is
I'm gonna do
undoubtedly...
all shoes top to bottom and bottom to top.
Uh-huh.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The size is undoubted. The size is undoubted.
Okay.
Doesn't even acknowledge those as footprints, apparently.
But, like, I'm sure that I've gone over the whole... Yeah, he doesn't acknowledge that that top thing is a footprint, that this one...
Mm-hmm. Now it's turning into a hidden object game.
It's going back to game 1.
Anything with the footprints.
The right shoe is missing a nail.
Oh my...
Yay!
A nail is missing in the sole of the right shoe. We're meant to notice this little gap, whereas all of these other little dots are uniformly spaced. There's a gap with a dot that isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Jesus.
The right shoe is missing a nail.
Now am I allowed to go home? This has disappeared as an interaction point.
Okay, so good to know that that's been confirmed.
It is. It means that we keep fiddling with things until they disappear.
Yes.
Everything in good
You
time.
have to talk
First,
to
I must find
people.
Watson.
Blobber just want to go home, not interact.
I want to use the science kit.
Come, Watson. We must return to Baker Street.
What do you make of this, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Stenick, I wish my news were your servant simply left your employment voluntarily for the service of a more honest man. Unfortunately, I don't have that pleasure. In truth, the news is grim indeed. Your servant was seen in the company of 2 men yesterday. One of the 2 is a man of moderate size, very robust, and a mature age. His profession, which will be the key element in our investigation of this affair, will be determined by me within few hours. The other is a young Hindi who is tall and only recently arrived in England. There is a darker side to these events. Your man was not with them by choice.
Sorry, how do
Rather,
we
the
know
evidence
this?
shows he was kidnapped. At this moment, the reasons behind this villainous act are unknown, but rest assured, the truth will not elude me for long. Gentlemen, I wish you a good day. Come, Watson, we must hurry. There's a great deal to do and little enough time to spare.
I don't know. Maybe the
Holmes, I
fabric
must
type or the
protest.
opium?
You did not spare my client, Captain Stenick. This seems unusually harsh.
That may be, Watson, but now what matters more is to know the reasons behind the kidnapping of this young Aboriginal yesterday evening in central London, and more importantly, what has become of him. I must concentrate on a small experiment I will run to test my theories. Please go to the poor Lovelorn Barnes and ask him if he has something on the Maori nation and its traditions. Also, if you should happen to see the newsboy outside, find out what he knows, and if it has value, give him a coin. And for God's sake, don't be a miser, Watson.
A miser? You cost me one of my patients, and you question my level of generosity with your informers? Oh, really, Holmes, sometimes you go too far.
Science kit. Yay. Now what do we do?
Very interesting.
Enjoy your time with the science kit.
What do we do with it?
You haven't picked up your tools yet.
Piece of cloth found in Stenwick's door on the door lintel of the young Maori's room. Yes, his room in air quotes. His outside shed without a window pane. It's not going to get cold in. It's not going to get cold in there or anything. Without the slightest doubt, this material originated in India. So there we have our answer to Maury's question. Taking into account the height of the lintel, the only explanation is that a large man with a turban made from this cloth crossed the threshold. However, there is no trace of such a man in the garden, which means he knew how to land in such a way as to leave no trace when he jumped, and that his shoes have a smooth, flat sole, like Indian slippers. With the other evidence included, this man is undoubtedly Indian, and arrived in England only recently.
I see.
That's the same. That's the same. And that's the same. I want to get out. Thank you.
Back to science.
Yes, back to science.
Now it can't be used for anything.
It can be used for science. Disagree.
Now it can't be used for anything. My analysis is not finished.
I'm not allowed to leave the science thing yet because I haven't scienced. Am I? No, I am allowed to leave. It just says that I shouldn't leave.
I doubt you're allowed to leave the room.
I mean, you say that.
Well, your bedroom is, of course, allowed.
My analysis is not finished.
No, I'm not allowed to go into the hallway. The hallway is a bridge too far. Okay, I need to collect a whole bunch of beakers.
Nothing. Nothing.
Probably also the little scalpel.
Yeah, I thought the scalpel as well,
Nothing.
but the scalpel is nothing. And this little spatula thing.
What about the scissors and tweezers?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. 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 Now it can't be used for anything.
Solvent, water, spirit of alcohol, and acid. Do I mix them?
Can you select the fish and then put it under the microscope?
Maybe.
You're still on water.
Yes. And then can we compare this to our book on fish? How do I...
No, you suddenly have your tweezers and your scalpels.
Even though we didn't pick them up.
According to this monograph, the fish scale appears to be from a perch, a saltwater fish with high commercial and culinary value.
The fish scale found in the footstep traces in Stenwick's garden. The scale is identical to that of a perch, a saltwater fish of high commercial value. Okay, so presumably we need to look at all of the things with the microscope. Items. So we looked at the fish. Can we look at the opium? Can I cut the...
I don't think we're done with the fish yet, though.
Really?
Are we? It's still here.
It is still here. But maybe that's just because I haven't told it to put the... Yeah, the opium here.
Okay.
We cannot tweezer the opium. We can cut the opium. Can we cut the opium again?
Tweezer?
Can we tweezer up the little bits?
The meatball ignited but failed to burn completely. There are, without a doubt, mustard seeds present, probably in exotic form. What could be the other components, I wonder?
Meatball? Am I meant to look at this stuff?
Nothing.
Am I meant to use
You now
new
look in
thing?
your...
New thing on microscope.
Nothing.
That's probably going to be mixed with the solvent on the other one, though.
You think we do that?
Let's see if I can obtain
Yes.
a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus. Now it can't be used for anything.
Apparatus. Yes. Next there'll be a description of the process. Oh, we're writing a scientific report.
Now it can't be used for
You're
anything.
enjoying this part too much.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay. Mix solvent.
Now it can't be used for anything.
No. Water.
Now
But
it
you
can't
didn't
be
have the
used for
solvent
anything.
selected.
Don't I?
It didn't show in
Okay,
the
like that.
corner.
Okay.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay. What about water?
Hmm.
No, I want the water selected game. Thank you.
Now it can't be used for anything.
No. What about spirit? Oh, wow. That's amazing, but not what I want at the moment.
Now it can't be used for anything.
And the last option is acid. How are you meant
if I
to know
apply
which
heat?
one?
Now it can't be used for anything.
How do we turn
Now
on
it
our
can't be
Bunsen
used
burner?
for. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used
Maybe
for
with your
anything.
matches?
Matches. Okay. Yes. Except that it's not. It's a candle. And then it's an automated. And then the orrery rotates.
Science.
Incredible. I note a strong presence of opium blended with a concentrate of morphine. The remaining elements are a mystery to me.
The small lump found in the Maori's shack. Analysis indicates it contains opium blended with a strong distillate of morphine. I was unable to identify the remaining components of the mixture. So now we need to do the linen scrap, presumably. So, this thing, pick it, exit this menu, whilst we still have that selected, look at it, tweezer something.
These
great
rope
mouse
fibers are
detection.
clearly hemp. Now, about the origin of these stains.
Anything else? Do we cut it? No. We presumably grab this and use chemistry on strands of fabric.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Grab strands of... No. Come on. Why won't you let me hold this when I'm exiting this menu? Huh? There we go.
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
Okay.
Hooray.
Acid.
Solvent.
Now it can't be
No.
used for anything.
Solvent, you reckon?
Mm-hmm.
Now it can't be used
Nope.
for anything.
Oh no, that was acid still. Why didn't it pick up? There we go. Yes. It's so ridiculous that it's like a tiny, fully automated...
Sherlock has his ways.
This is evidently coal soot mixed with water, and given the absence of any salt particulates, it must be fresh water.
Fibers found in the wall in Stenwick's garden, identified as hemp, likely from rope. They were stained with traces of a black substance. Undoubtedly coal soot was mixed with water. The water is fresh, as I have found no presence of salt. Okay. So we did the hemp, the opium, the fish, the linen scrap. How do we do more with the shoe? I don't think we can, so maybe I'm allowed to
I should
leave
look
now.
from the window and see where
Yes.
Watson is.
Am I Watson? Ah, I'm Watson now. Maybe?
Certainly looks like it.
But why am I in this mode? We are Watson.
Well, time to talk to the paper kid.
There's a good lad. How does it go?
Hello, sir.
My associate, Sherlock Holmes, said you might have information for him about... now, what was it?
The Princess, Gov. He was looking for the scuttlebutt on this here princess what we visiting. Exciting goings on. Her bodyguard went missing the first morning after she got here. Nice job to look after a princess's body, innit, sir? They say he went out on the town having a go with the ladies, if you get my meaning. Like as not, he was trapped by some gang of toughs. Otherwise, who'd get the best of
Very
him?
worldly,
a proper
young
giant
man.
he was, by all accounts. Do I get me coins then, sir? Oh, thank you, sir. Obliged, I'm sure.
And go back up to Sherlock?
No, the bookstore.
But we were told to get the information by Sherlock and then return to him.
He said that and go to the bookstore and see if he had anything on Aboriginal culture.
Well? No. Can we talk to you? Or are you going to...
Please, Watson, leave me to my
No,
thoughts.
it looks
I
like
must
Maria's
concentrate.
right. Fair enough. Can I teleport via map?
Good morning. Has your sprain improved?
Good morning, Dr. Watson. It is slowly showing improvement. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to have a book on the Maoris?
If I have one available, it would be on that bottom shelf. Although I'm not sure if I still have...
Please don't trouble yourself. I will look for it.
Sorry, didn't mean to skip the last little bit of that line. No, let's enter this mode and begin the search for the book. Now, saying this shelf without, like, cutting to a different camera perspective and slowly zooming in on it is a little rude.
You mean it's not that book that's clearly animated differently?
Hmm?
Well, not animated,
That
but
one?
pixel.
That was the most obvious book
Yeah.
to me, but it's
Yeah.
not...
No, that's about Edinburgh. Never mind. He did say bottom shelf.
Okay. People at the Earth's End. It is important to realize that the Maoris create peculiar pictorial writings in the soil in order to express much more than simple artistic emotions. First, one must recognize that dreams are the center of the Maoris' spiritual basis. According to ancient tribal dogma, all men live in a vast universal dream world, and our individual dreams represent our communication with invisible sacred spirits, which are all around us. When a Maori has a particularly notable dream with prophetic or moral value, he draws important moments of his dream in a symbolic fashion on the soil. The drawing is interpreted by the tribal shaman, who can order a radical change in tribal life depending on what the dream tells him about the future. This behavior may seem incredible to those born in the civilized world. We require substantial fact and cogitation, sometimes too much, before changing important aspects of our lives. But our scientific observations over the last 10 years reveal several interesting things. First and foremost, not all Maori dreams inspire these drawings. Secondly, when drawings are made, few are found to have true symbolic meaning of events that will affect tribal life. Thus, these prophetic occurrences are quite rare. Furthermore, as mentioned earlier, in these wild and inhospitable lands, the interpretation of a dream as prophesizing great change is, picture of a presumably dream mural, unlikely to be a great shock, as nature does little half-heartedly in such places. The shaman is going to understand that if a particular spirit condescended to send a message to his people via a dream, it is a matter of their very survival. Thus we arrive at the following conclusion. Has not our sophisticated Western world dampened these same primitive people's senses in ourselves, deeming them wrongly, in my opinion, lowly and unworthy? For can we, with all our scientific tools and superior knowledge, foresee the many disasters that hail down on us with the same reliability? If the apocalypse must happen one day, I am sure the first warning sign will not be found in our august scientific or governmental corridors, but in the lone drawing of a naked and illiterate aborigine in the fine soil of the bush. Perhaps he will have time to seek shelter for his people. As for us... ... Okay, talk to you again.
Good day.
Goodbye, Doctor.
And we're allowed to go back, teleport via map. Now he's not at his desk.
Holmes, what on earth did you say to Barnes to put him in such a state?
Oh,
Not now.
The wall
Watson,
has a
although I'm sure this
hole
bit
in
of
it.
news is most significant. It must wait. We are piecing together a singular affair. This abduction story is much more complex than it appears. As I noted before, our next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori.
Cheers, Cal. Thank you for the
What
raid.
part of London would such a man call home?
From what part of London does one of the two kidnappers of the young Maori come?
Quiz time.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Yeah, I wanted to go look at my notes. I'm not allowed
No
to.
notes for you. No, if you didn't memorize your notes, Plobber, then
Well, luckily you are the dedicated note taker this session.
uh-huh.
From what part of London does one of the two kidnappers of the young Maori come? So we were told one is Indian
see.
and the other was a portly gentleman, but that was about it, as far as I remember.
No, there was
Your intentions are
bit with
good, my dear
fish and
Watson,
things.
but you have missed
Try the
everything of
dock.
importance.
The dock?
Your intentions
Yes,
are good,
because
my
there
dear
was the
Watson,
water.
but you have missed everything of importance.
I don't think you have to put the in, but oh well.
Dock?
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
No.
Seaside.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of
I mean,
importance.
I would guess it would be Thames if it's close by.
Tame?
Yes, Watson, there is little room for doubt.
But that's the
Our
whole...
man is a bargeman who works at the Thames River wharfs. He is more
It's a
precisely
huge
employed
river.
to transport and handle fish brought in by various ships. Our next step is obvious. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames near the warehouses.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that when it's such a long river that could be any... Where is he? He's anywhere along this extremely long river.
It's narrowest down from all of London, doesn't it? Yes, drive the cab into the Thames, Watson.
I mean, probably. I don't think we walk there. How can I answer the first quiz?
Why are you using the...
Well, I didn't realize before that these were clickable.
It kind of showed, but yeah.
Like, I didn't realize they get more and more and more. That's what these numbers mean, that this is like... You're working your way through them all.
Yep. Through all the hints. Now to the cab.
The Strand! The Strand! By the Strand! Good day, Mr. Holmes.
There are 2 magnifying glasses. Okay. Wharf 13.
Why did we come here, Holmes? Brr, it's rather sinister here, and so cold.
Precisely, Watson. Ah, good. Here's a pub. We can warm ourselves inside.
Excellent, Holmes.
Ah, yes, the pub.
Good day to you, sir. Could you serve up 2 of your best pints and some information, if you please?
My pleasure, sir. What can I do for you?
My friend and I are looking for a man who works one of the fishing boats at the docks. The name of the ship escapes me, but I do know for certain fact it has a coal-fed boiler.
In truth, there are dozens of such boats that lay anchor here every day. What can you tell me about the look of him?
Only that he is a robust man, about this size, wearing iron soles.
Little help there. You've just described half of my customers. I have nothing for you. Here now, look for a man called Harper. He lives in a house not far from here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding his place. It has a large anchor painted on it.
Either way, I am in your debt. Please tell me, for curiosity's sake, what troubles your friend?
He's been waiting ever so long for a new wooden hand. It was to be here yesterday, but still no sign of it. He's quite low and has taken to the drink.
The devil! Last night a nasty flea woke me, and me with only the hook on me scratching hand. And to add to me worries, imagine last summer I had worms.
Worms?
Yes, worms is what it was. A sudden attack in the middle of the night, again with only the one hand, and that blasted hook on the other. In my misery, I used the wrong hand. Lord, I was unable to so much as sit for 3 weeks.
Well, gentlemen,
Oh, dear.
again, thank you. Have a nice day.
He punctured his own butt?
Yep.
Okay, but let's also discuss this guy who said, You've just described half of everyone. I don't know who it could possibly be. Go speak to this one specific person, despite the fact that I've literally just said it could be almost anyone.
No, but maybe he is the one that will help us get more information.
Okay.
Not that that's necessarily who we're looking for.
Did you tell me what direction to go, Mr. Man?
You couldn't miss it because it has an anchor.
Not you. He lives in a house not far from here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding it. It has a large anchor. Bridge, anchor. Let's go. Well, there's a bridge.
Mm-hmm. Come on, leave Watson back in the dust.
Those are very low pixel count leaves in the puddle compared to everything else. Fresh fish from the sea. Factory number 7. No, 9, sorry. British Food Company.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. It has an anchor.
Yeah.
No one is here.
Several?
But there is a little Indian-looking boy.
No one is here.
Do we break in?
Do we check the other side where he was? The house on the other side of the street where the little kid looked at us?
Oh, I thought he was looking down at us from up there.
No, he was looking at the one with the glowing, the house with the lights on.
Well, they certainly appear to be Indian.
She appears to be mourning.
Then we just break in.
Excuse me for disturbing
I am
you,
Sherlock.
but I'm looking
I
for a
will be
man
held
named
back
Mr.
by no
Harper.
door.
Do you know him? He lives just opposite you.
He gone. Boat. Boat.
Watson, I know this accent. These people are Nepalese, and as luck would have it, I am familiar with this dialect.
Nepalese? Holmes, are you sure?
Ahor Nitra. Chegong se Nitra.
Ah, Nito. Tro. Bo Petro. Toro Mitro. Doka.
This woman says her family has suffered a grave misfortune. This altar is for her son, a lad of 16, who disappeared just 1 week ago.
Could he have run away to sea, or some other youthful adventure?
Il koga bratsen. But presindra kum.
Bo Petro. Toro Mitro. Ka. Waekta. Dorikoto. Ah, Nito. Tro. Petro.
She said a man was seen in the area making inquiries about her son and their family. The man worked at the docks and had a silver eye. Yes, exactly. He was a vile man with one silver eye. Malinhe gas. Sundra broket hado.
Odaliga. Toro Mitro. Ka. Petro. Doka. Ah, Nito. Waekto Rikota.
She also says her son's belongings are on this altar. She says we may examine them and take anything that might help find her son.
But what does this have to do with Captain Stenick's servant?
Not even like, she knows me and I'm a famous investigator. Just, please, yeah, have these lost keepsakes of my son.
This is not Nepali. It looks like silver, but judging by the weight,
I guess
it's a fake.
if you're in a country where hardly anyone understands what you're saying and nobody seems to care, the one guy who comes in asking questions in a language you can properly communicate in, you give him some leeway.
Okay, it doesn't look like anything else is interactable.
So you don't take everything the poor woman has from her son.
Well, that's what I thought we would do. I thought we would grab all of them.
This is Sherlock, not Nancy Drew.
Okay, can we teleport back to our home now?
have no reason to go there.
No. Did I misunderstand what he said? It doesn't dialogue note the response to picking it up. But I thought he said, this is the item. It's silver, though fake, and we need to investigate it more. Maybe.
Probably needs to find more things.
A pelican is, of course, a very Nepalese animal.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I'm sorry? Where are you, friend?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Watson was never there to begin with.
No one is here.
It's just a figment of Holmes's imagination.
Is it because he's on the other side of the door? And it counts as clicking him? No, there he is now. He's... Okay, we can go in again. Is there anything else that we can steal? I didn't think there was. And I can't talk to the boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try pixel scrubbing in the intended view. Can I talk to her about the pelican?
Petro, Hidoka.
No. At least I'm not trying to knife her anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So clearly we need to find something more, but I don't think it's this house, Dan, since we can't see anything more interactables.
You want to go back to the... to the inn?
No, I want to go back out to the other house here. Stop.
No one is here.
Do you see the rope on top of that bag that looks like it's slightly standing out as far as background?
This old rope seems intact. No trace of soot present.
So it's different to the coal-covered rope fabric that we found earlier?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what else. She talked about... What did I write? She talked about a ship gone. Or boat gone is what she said. Is there any screen here where we can look at boats?
There's more screens.
I think this guy has had a bit too much to drink.
What do you know?
Watson, it appears this young man is ill. Be a good man and see how serious it is.
Here now, my young man. Let's have a look at you. Oh, Holmes. This man isn't ill. He's drunk. He fairly reeks of alcohol.
Oh, it's not my fault. I swear it. Oh, my head. Oh, this gang of young toughs. They forced it on me. And then on top of it, they stole my parcel.
What's that? You say you were forced to drink. Explain this and spare no details.
Yesterday afternoon, I was given a parcel to deliver to an address not far from here. I was near the warehouse district when a gang of young lads attacked me. Before I could think, they drew knives and gave me a bottle, telling me if I valued my life, I better drink it all. Well, let me tell you, I drank without stopping. I became giddy, and then must have passed out. I remember nothing else, except waking up a moment ago, finding myself alone. My parcel gone.
But what could they have wanted, Holmes?
It's obvious, Watson. They were seeking some poor soul on whom to test their vile concoction. Tell me, could this bottle be the one they gave you?
I can't say. It could be. I feel ill just looking at it.
It has a unique flavor. Rather tasty,
sorry,
I might
what
add.
one?
There's no mistaking my senses. This contains turnips. In fact, a liberal amount.
But where are you off to, Holmes?
Watson, it is time to seek out the distillers of this unique brew. If they are located in this district, they may have much to tell us.
This doesn't feel very connected, but okay.
It will all come together in the end, I presume. It must be Baldric. With his turnips.
This is getting to be a very big space.
Now imagine you being chased
That
by
part of the
hounds
warehouse
and have
seems
to
an
navigate
ideal
through
place
this
to hide,
space.
but it would be difficult for anyone to get there.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Can we make a save? Please and thank you. Seems a sensible time. I would really like to save the game. Here.
Are you sure?
Yes. Oh, don't tell me there's no save.
I mean, it has the function.
But it's not doing anything.
Well, that's a different thing if it's not working, but it has the function. Well, I guess you just can't die or fail.
What?
Best of luck.
What?
How many deaths or fails did I have during the first one? It can't be.
What if I say no? Maybe you need to hit the save thing at the top? Like, it feels like this is meant to be a scroll control for how many of the left-rights of this you have, so that you can have more than 4 saves.
For sure.
Is there a way to turn on auto-saving? No. Is there a shortcut key for saving? Also no. Do I have to give it a name? Sherlock Holmes in the case of the how to save.
Okay, let's see. Where's my...
No, that is not acceptable, game.
Let's see.
That is not acceptable at all.
Might be the area you're in, or someone says you might have to make the game large address aware? What?
Starting the game as admin has solved this problem. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Hmm?
We have to do all of this again.
Oh dear.
It seems like we may have to do all of this again.
Check the bottom left for an icon if you leave the menu.
Just try moving to another part of the map first. Sure. We can do that. No. Well, speedrun time, I guess. Joy. You sure you want to capture this screen? No, no. There we go. Okay.
Hooray!
Speedrun time. Let's go.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. No 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 no. Come on. Skip this. Skip this. Skip this.
For those of you just joining,
The game only lets you save if you open it in super administrative mode.
matches. Matches on desk.
Oh, there. Now, to the bookstore. After talking to the urchin.
Who at least doesn't have those really strange oversized shoulders and tiny torso thing going on.
Yeah, he looks like a reasonably proportioned person.
Yeah.
Yes, here, talk, convince you to do things for us. Thank you.
It is necessary.
Read this. We read it. Cool. Now do we go to the bookstore?
First perspective. Now we enter first person perspective while running around.
so mean that it doesn't have an autosave. Oh. Let me move forwards. I might not be allowed to move past there until I've talked to the policeman.
My respects, Miss Fle.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Slash her. No, we are. Okay, now camera, look at this wall so that we can enter the bookshop.
Good morning.
Holmes has the weirdest dream. It's like some external force is compelling him to move at super speed. Precognizant of what he must do.
Ah, the pirate's book.
Yes, I don't care. Let me out. Over here. This thing.
A book about sea fauna.
Thank you. I'll buy the books.
I will take them.
Thank you. Goodbye. Teleport via map. What is it? C, and then this. And then Watson talks to us and tells us to go solve the case of this missing, supposedly Australian, but actually from New Zealand man. Oh? Where's Watson?
We met Watson on the streets. You just decided to go back here.
Okay. Teleport outside. He yelled at us when we walked past somewhere.
Yes. It was over here with the juncture.
There we go. Yes.
Welcome to Sherlock Holmes, the Awakened Speedrun, 80% Infinite Fusion Roguelike.
Yeah, I was actually genuinely wondering if there was a speedrun of this and if we can claim it. Potentially. Etc, etc. Find my slave.
You mean my totally paid worker that I keep in the shed, but I just don't, actually give him the money. I keep it safe for him because he cannot be trusted to spend it himself.
There's this thing. No, the door needs to be shown to be locked. And we need to steal... Oh, and it looks like you can't do these except maybe in a certain order. Because it's not letting me... Maybe because I didn't talk to the Bobby. Yeah, I might not have talked to the Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay, we get your stupid cutscene.
Watson, continue or set.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're allowed to look at the door.
No time, Watson. I already know what you're about to say is very Sherlock Holmes.
Flaxen. Yellow in colour.
Okay, and then inside, there's this thing.
What a peculiar drawing.
Yes, shush. We find the opium.
This appears...
Thank you. Outside. We investigate the shoe size. No, come on. This one gives us the shoe size. The other one gives us that it's missing a nail.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Yes. Over this way.
Footsteps.
Run, Holmes, run. You're getting your steps
The right
in.
shoe is missing a nail.
And?
How strange. I shall have to examine this more thoroughly.
Yes.
And some fish scales.
And do I have to notice it on this side before I'm allowed to...
Yes, there is something.
Before I'm allowed to go? Maybe? Actually, it's probably faster to do it like this. Sherlock Holmes and the power of teleportation. Ladder.
This should prove useful.
Yes, ladder. Here.
Yes, there is something here.
Yeah, I know. Use ladder on world.
Yes, there is something here.
Thank you. Telltale.
I have no idea, Nemoblob. It's a real mystery what we're about to find.
A bit of tat.
Fibers.
Done.
Why are they here? It will be necessary for me.
Thank you. Go to Baker Street. Yes, I agree.
No.
Let-
Talk to people so you can get into
Let me
Baker
out.
Street.
Let me out of this screen game. Now it's stuck. No, there we go. Okay. Teleport. Here. Talk. Watson. Watson says I may go home.
Watson allows you to go home.
Holmes, I might.
That may be.
Yes. Use science.
Nothing.
Oh, yes. I need to pick up all the... Yes. You.
Nothing.
Inventory. Look at opium with this cut in half. Tweezer, little bits.
The meatball ignited, but...
Shush. Shove little bits into Bunsen burner.
Let's see if I can obtain a...
Shush. Use solvent.
Now it can't be used for...
What? Come on, solvent. Yeah, there's
Now
something
it
I must
can't
not
be
be
used for
understanding about
anything.
how you pick up things from this inventory.
Hmm.
Because sometimes it lets me exit holding something, and other times it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It might be to do with how long you hover.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay, it's not solvent. Fine. Water?
Now it can't be used for anything.
Not water. Acid.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Not acid? Wait, that's still water. Acid. Let me pick up the acid.
This speedrun is not going too well.
It won't let me pick up the acid. I must have the
Now
water,
it can't
says
be
the
used
game.
for anything.
Fine, we will do other thing. We can put you under here. No, it really won't. I don't want the water. No.
Is it right click or something?
Ah, is it the last item in the inventory? No.
Very interesting.
These have disappeared. We need to go back out and pick them up, even though we had them for dissecting the... No?
Nothing. Nothing.
But I needed
Nothing.
to... I needed to... What?
Nothing. Nothing.
I needed to use the tweezers on them to pull off the little bit. Which it's given me anyway. Fine. Now, this. Okay, right click is the magic thing. But how was I doing it with left click then? Like that was... Well, that doesn't prove that it was doing it with left click. Ugh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
According to this monograph, the fish...
Yes, fish, we understand.
Nothing. Now it can't be used for anything.
Now we need to dissolve this. We try water again.
Now it can't be used for anything.
No. Spirit. Ha! Right click didn't work there. Kind of did.
Now it can't be used
Eventually.
for anything.
No. Solvent.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Acid.
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Matches. Then we get our weirdly automated little thing. Can I skip this?
Yep.
Incredible.
Yes, I
Don't think
can.
you Oh, you can? You can skip science?
I can skip science. Now this... Here.
Now it can't be used.
Didn't count as picking it up for some reason.
Now it can't be used for anything.
No, we got to do this again. And this time the tweezers are here. Give me my little
These
tweezer
rope
bit.
fibers are clearly...
Thank you.
Now it can't be used for anything.
I know. Let me... This, pick up, use...
Let's see if I can obtain a
Water?
Now it can't be used for
No.
anything.
Solvent? Yes. This time we don't need fire. Skip.
This is evident.
Yes, I
I
understand.
should look from the window and see...
Yes. Become Watson. Yes. Talk to boy.
My
Blah. Go back upstairs. Come on, up.
No, bookstore.
Oh yes, bookshop. Okay. I want to hand in both parts of the quest bit by bit rather than... Whatever.
Rather than doing everything at once.
Yes.
good morning.
Shut up.
Would-
And
Shut
being
up, man.
efficient.
Come on, around the corner. Pick up book. Thank you. Can I cheese it by escaping via map without talking to the man?
Good day.
No!
Hi, Doctor.
It forces you to talk to him if you try to teleport away. Okay, and then the answer is the Thames,
Not now, Watson.
which
Yes,
isn't
Watson,
an
there is
area,
little-
but whatever. We needed to go use the coach.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, here.
Run.
Let's go.
Yes. Prove that we can save. Look! It's a magical ability.
Yes, but can it also load them?
I didn't actually test that. Yes, it can.
Would have been quite a plot twist. Yes, you can now save. You cannot load.
We talk to you, you tell us about the drunk man that pokes his own bottom with his hook hand, and tell us to go to the other building.
You didn't talk to the man, though, did you?
No, he tells us it as part of his dialogue.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Fine. Run.
God, imagine if we got even further.
Oh, dear.
Okay, and then the little boy looks at us.
Remember to get the rope.
This old rope seems intact.
I don't know why. Can we break into your house yet?
Closed. Tight.
Okay, how did we trigger the boy to... Didn't we knock on this other door?
Closed.
No,
Tight.
that one. But knocking on the door didn't...
No one is here.
Okay, there we go. Maybe I moved away from it too quickly and his little cutscene thing didn't trigger.
Could be. You were rushing it.
Let me in. I'm here to steal your son's stuff.
He got
What? No.
This
Could
Bobet.
Shush, shush, shush,
Hold on.
shush,
She-
shush, shush, shush. Steal
what do
your
you make of
son's-
this?
Steal your son's stuff.
This is not...
Go talk to the man who was drugged by street thugs.
Them youngsters.
Yes, we don't care. You got waylaid by street thugs, we understand. And then I went here, here, here.
Did you do his dialogue?
I might not have, actually.
Because I think he had like a cutscene first, where we just saw him
Saw him
stumbling over
drunk,
and then we had
yeah,
to go
vomiting,
with him.
yeah. Back one more. Talk to him. Okay, yep, he vomits, we inspect him, he tells us about the street thugs.
But where are you off to, Holmes?
Watson, it is time to seek
Somehow
out the
we
distillers of this
find the
unique
vial
brew.
that
If they
was
are located
there.
in this district, they may have much
It smells
to tell
of
us.
turnips.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can now find Baldric.
This way. This way. This way. Oh. Have I gotten turned around?
Did you rush things?
Might have gotten turned around. Yes. Okay. Well, actually, because this is different than the other one. We're also phasing through a wall. Ignore that. So is this different to the other one?
I don't think it's different.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
you
It's
just
got a
went
well
up
and
different
stuff.
stairs.
Okay. In any case, this is new space, and I should actually bother
Mm-hmm.
pixel hunting for interesting things and doorways and so forth.
Where on earth have you even gone to at this point?
Yeah, it certainly is a very large space to allow us to, potentially get lost in.
Yes. I am looking forward to when hounds will be chasing you through this area.
Preferably from off-screen, where you can't see them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a different view of this. But it's no more interesting.
Just boom, you're
This
dead.
feels like something we might have to spin around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does loop back.
Okay.
So,
Good, good.
no, it was here, then up, then up. Except then right. Nope, the A-par thing. This way. This way. And then I missed this dialogue last time, so I'm actually gonna... Because I was too busy trying to pixel scrub for
That
things
part
here.
of the warehouse seems an ideal place to hide, but it would be difficult for anyone to get there.
Okay. And then this guy, but he says you've got... We're a bit stuck.
So,
Okay,
That
he
depends.
says... You have no reason for annoying me. Ooh.
No, because you were holding the bottle, so it was new dialogue.
Well, bugger. What's he giving us? He's given us a parcel.
Could we look at his dialogue, please? And the dialogue,
Yeah.
since we kind
I
of
assume this is your
all.
special recipe. That depends on who you're asking. If it's the law, I got nothing to do with it. If you're a customer, 2 shillings. A fair price indeed. This vintage is a bit full-bodied for my taste, but it would be very happy to recover a parcel that went missing near this spot. And for some reason, this guy has it instead of the
I mean, they work for him, clearly.
thug children.
He employs the thug children.
Now we give the parcel to the postman?
Who was the parcels originally supposed to go to? Did that say in the inventory?
Oh, my thought was just you give it to the postman now that he's not drunk. To let him do his job. But yeah, that's another potential solution, is actually giving it to who it belongs to. This is not where I thought I was going to be.
He's gone, though.
Yeah, he's gone. Can I inspect the parcel? No. And Parcel Man doesn't tell us from whence it came or to where it was going.
Nope. Just that it was somewhere close.
Well, the only people that we know are the inn and this family of Indian people. Is it your parcel?
I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Petro, hidoka.
No.
Petro, hidoka.
Alas, is it the boy's parcel?
Oh,
He is still untalkable. Is it the inn's parcel? Smugglers?
yeah, they're smugglers.
The inn doesn't actually appear on this list either, which is a bit of a... Oh, no.
It was right next to Wharf, though.
Okay, the inn is also wharf number 13. Is it your parcel? Is it
Or
Mr...
can you tell us who this parcels belong to?
Yes, could it be the man's missing hand?
That was overdue to being delivered,
Good
so
news,
probably.
sir. Here is what you were waiting for.
Sweet progress.
Oh, thank you, sir. I could kiss you.
Here now, you can't just leave this laying about like that.
I'm sure we need it for
Lord
something.
love you. The scrapers ordered it here as well. Come now, let's celebrate with a drink.
This was all an elaborate fetch quest to get the hand, wasn't it? Yes.
This should prove useful.
Do you have anything else to say?
Hello to you again, sir. I won't waste time. We have discovered new details that may lead us to this
cheers,
elusive
CK Hawk.
seaman. Most significantly, the man has a missing eye and wears a silver ball in its place.
By God, that can be no other than Dirty Summers. A nasty brute, that one.
Where could one find him?
He must have signed on with a ship, because he
Not
was here last
Dirty
night
Summers.
looking to hire some men.
How did he behave while he was here?
He gave me extra to secure the private table behind that curtain. During his time here, men of all sorts came and went seeking positions. However, He seemed nervous and fearful, as his knife was unsheathed and ready the whole of the night.
May I examine this table behind the curtain?
Certainly, if it will help.
Okay. to the curtain. And it actually concertinas like that. That is actually fairly pretty nice graphic there, realistically.
These cuts seem quite recent. There are 4 symbols.
I assumed I was meant to use my magnifying glass on them, but no, they've disappeared now, so we've...
Okay, we're seeing them.
Are they a document? Are they an item? There we are. Pub symbols. Bat, eyeball, another eyeball, and fire? Maybe?
I don't see what you see.
You don't see that as a bat?
No.
That's an eyeball, and it's bleeding. Like, that's the top of the eye, that's the bottom of the eye, there's the circle, and it's bleeding. Anyway, we have got the note. Is that all we're meant to do here? Is there some other pixel scrubbing? There is talking to Watson.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
But not to much use.
Oh, Watson. As useless as always.
Do we tell you thank you?
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
Maybe?
No, I have nothing to say to him.
Am I allowed to leave? If we weren't allowed to leave, that would be a strong... It's a crowbat.
Yeah.
It would be a strong indication that there was something that we've missed. But as it is, it doesn't really strike me as clearly one or the other that there is something that we missed. I don't think I missed pixel hunting anything, but I'd rather be extra certain. No, unless it's something weird that requires us to enter and then exit GoldenEye 64 mode. No, we're not even allowed around the back of the table, so it must have just been that.
Yeah.
Can I go up the stairs? No, the stairs are... Also, those look like really dangerous stairs, just quietly. No handrail.
What? You don't think that drunk patrons will...
We'll walk up the small series of circles with no connection, without a handrail, and also it doesn't seem to go anywhere? Yeah. Maybe they're not stairs. Maybe it is an artist piece, but it looks like they're meant to be stairs.
I think it's just for storage purposes or something. I think there might be a little lid up there in the ceiling. Oh, it leads to. But
Now
again,
what?
that is not where we'd want to carry heavy things down from.
Like, what do we have now? We have a hook claw and a pelican and a rope. How many things did we have last area? Last area we had fabric and opium ball and telltale bit of tat.
Can
So
we
that might
attach
be enough.
rope to hook?
I want to see if it lets
Because
me
my
go back.
no
first,
reason to
my
go there.
first thing
No.
is, do we need a grappling hook?
Do we need a grappling hook?
Okay, come on. You have a hook and a rope in your
Yeah,
inventory.
it actually
You've
does.
played enough of these games.
It does let me make a grappling hook.
Yay!
Why? Why would we? We don't know that we want a grappling hook.
You have rope and your hook in your inventory. You played enough of these games. You know where it wants you to go.
So there's something we can't reach or that we need to climb over?
Oh, maybe an open window into the guy's house?
Oh. The one that we couldn't get in?
Yeah. Maybe. And yes, the real decoy has the answer. You always want a grappling hook.
No.
No open windows. Okay.
That was a
let's
good
see.
idea.
What else? What else? Did the postman leave any clues when he left?
Postman. None that we would want to look at. There's a large pile of vomit, potentially. Actually, this is quite nice to explore in this. Well, it's a bit dark. And I don't like dark. Can I use this door now? No. Maybe now that I have a grappling hook, you will say something more interesting.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Okay, so we need something to mark for him.
More
my
slave
only-
children.
My only idea is to now just scour the area for a window that we can somehow grapple hook us way into.
That does not look very good.
No, that's a bad transfer. Oh dear.
And the same with the barrel.
Looking for windows.
Well, I kind of thought that there was that crane thing earlier. Yeah, these two things that maybe we might need a rope for. But I can't see what they would let us do. Or like this.
That's something. Oh, I was thinking about the thing above the door.
The hole.
Yeah.
No. Can't grapple our way inside number 12.
You can't? But you're not in the right window.
Like, I was imagining we grapple and then go through this little gap here.
Yeah. But didn't you have you had a view earlier where you could see it more properly.
I was in first person view. Bless me.
Was that it? Was that it?
Right, this. But I can't use items in this mode.
Okay. But that's clearly a thing where
I mean, this whole space must be used for something. It's not just get lost whilst looking for the postman.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
can't imagine they would
and
have made this whole space to not do
And
any...
you couldn't just use the doors. There was no interact with door.
No. At least none of the doors that I've found. Doors are the one thing that this does. Doors and talking to people is the one thing that you can do in this mode.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. What I'm finding a bit strange though is that we have have no reason to do this.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, basic adventure logic says make grappling hook. Now we have grappling hook. Basic thing says that we need to find window or door to use grappling hook on. But we don't have anything in the game that really tells us to do anything. Did we miss something?
And now we're back at this guy who wants something else.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see what's in there. It's too dark.
And you're going back the same way now.
Oh, come on. Can we not pick that up?
That
The
looks
baby
very
came
much
to
pick
say
up.
to me that Sandra began giving birth, and that she claims me. The boat is clear. You will easily find registers not far. Philo.
Say what?
The baby came to say to me that Sandra began giving birth, and that she claims me. The boat is clear. You will easily find registers not far.
That makes perfect sense, right?
Can I exit this mode and see if we can pick this up in this mode? No, we cannot.
No one is here.
Don't give me the knife. I want my grappling hook back, game.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Huh?
The boats are like...
Oh yeah, they've been moving all the time.
Oh, Watson, get out the way. Nah, you can't even see the windows from this, third-person perspective.
Okay. Can you head back to the area where the only place we've seen something that might be a broken thing window that we could use?
You would think it should be down here, or maybe back that way? Can we walk back down that way?
There were no more dialogue with the barman, was there?
Yeah, we can go check that. Ho ho! This is a whole new space.
Not seemingly very useful right now, but it is a new space.
No. Okay, barman. You wanted to ask barman stuff.
If we can talk to him.
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
No, I have nothing to say to him.
No. Okay. So whatever we need, they seem to think that we already have.
Well...
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, come on. I have reason. It exists.
I have no reason to go there.
You're not staff. Get hired first. Okay. In that case, my only thing is going back to the green door with the broken window.
With the broken over arc?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like it's the only place we've seen that has anything seemingly broken that we might be able to squeeze through. Haven't seen any other broken windows or broken doors or anything. Back there, I thought I saw a person walking on the street, but no.
So this thing.
Yeah, I think it was around here. That door. Is there any way to interact with the actual door? No.
No.
Strange. Strange.
Sure you don't want to let me go home, game?
I have no reason to go there.
Is this when we need to check the strategy guide to see where that wants us to go?
This thing? How can I find his house? Exploring around is the best first course. Remember how the bartender identified the house. It has a big anchor. Walk outside and turn left.
That?
We've done this. We found the house.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is the game thinking that we haven't done this?
Why can't I get into Warehouse 12? Notice how all the others are questions, but this one is a statement.
Oh dear. So I am on the right track.
I can't get into Warehouse 12. Look carefully around the outside of the large green doors.
It doesn't tell me why I want to go into that 12. Are we missing a step?
It's okay. We'll look extremely carefully around here once more. Hate the darkness. No. There is no interactable there. And the other side. No. So, then I'm willing to go one layer deeper. You should see a hot spot above the door. No. There isn't.
So I think we must be missing something then.
Maybe we're missing a previous step that it wants. No, we've helped the sick man.
Find out his story. Yeah, okay, we didn't... Yeah, we did find the turnips, that's fine. We did this. Gee, you might want to see who lives there. Great tip game.
We did that.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to him a lot of times. Do you have anything else besides the moonshine you could show him? We could show him the pendant. But we've never presented items to people before. How do we do this?
You hold it. You did present it. You presented him the moonshine bottle. Right now you would present him the knife.
You think this is show him... Okay.
Yeah. That is how you got the different dialogue, because you were holding the moonshine bottle.
I thought it was just because we had the bottle. Not that
No. We had the bottle last time as well, but you didn't have it selected in your inventory.
Then this way. I have a hook, and I'm going to shove it somewhere if you don't tell me the next place that I can go, Moonshine Man.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
No. Okay, what about the pendant?
What?
One other
Yep,
thing.
that is
Have you
different.
seen this before?
Yay.
Yes, I saw it. One of the dock workers, an odd sort, gave it to a gang member, Brannock.
okay.
He
least I
wanted
know
Brannock
that's
to
a
join their
thing.
gang, or I don't know what. Must have been nigh on 2 weeks ago. 2 days later, he went missing, and not a word since.
This man who gave your friend the pendant, can you describe him?
Not very tall, strong, wearing a red cap, and he with a hare lip. You could likely find him near Warehouse 12. He told Brannock he worked there.
Thank you. By the way, my friend the postman
And now
feels
we get the
badly
tip to
used.
go near Warehouse
You should
12.
change the recipe.
Oh, I was sure of that. Turnips weren't near rotted enough. Maybe they need a longer soaking in the gutter water. Now, off with a pair of you.
Yeah, now we know why we want to go in the room that looks like it can be gone in.
Mm-hmm.
Past the house of noticeably different texture. To this door. And now there's the direction point. Okay, grab our grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nah, that's silly. If you've made the tool to get in there, you should be able to get in there earlier.
But you would skip dialogue.
I can live without talking to Rot Gutter Man and finding out about him soaking the turnips in the gutter water.
But you would miss the name Brannock, or what it was.
How do I actually go in? Am I meant to walk away? What? I would think that this should become like a door now. And I just double click it to go in.
Talk to Sherlock?
No, he is not interactable. Yay.
And the hotspot is gone.
Yeah, the hotspot is gone. We've at least done whatever that is. Do I have an inventory? Can I cut the rope? No. Can I pendant the rope? No, we cannot use pelican medallion on rope.
But it does get slightly highlighted, doesn't it? Or is that just because you move around?
Sorry?
No.
He's not an interactable in any way, shape, or form.
No. Ah. Okay.
We will not be able to open it ourselves. So we ask for the tiny child's help. Or we go ask the barman to help and the handman. That seems...
I was thinking Watson would probably just go look around a bit.
Come help me pull a rope.
No. I have nothing to ask him.
What about you? No. Okay, what about the child and the mother?
But Watson won't be able to communicate with the mother.
Petro, hidoka.
No, she says precisely the same thing, so... Those are the only people, seeing as the... Well, I suppose there's technically the smuggler man.
Okay, but go back to Holmes.
Sure.
And then we'll search that area with Watson.
Dun 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 dun.
Maybe Watson can see something new that we couldn't see before because we didn't have Sherlock holding a rope. Giving me my clues in a set order. Okay. Down the alleyway.
I mean, we can kind of see in.
Oh, there was a hand though.
We have a Nintendo DS clean the screen game. That makes no difference!
Bravo, Holmes.
Ah, it bites.
That's silly. That's so silly. You have to look in the window before the hook could possibly do anything.
Because you have to tell him that he has
A
to go a
splendid
little bit
catch,
to the
Watson,
left, a little
but
bit
I
to the
prefer
right.
to let it go. After you.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That feels like... But I don't have the hook anymore, do I? Or is it back in our inventory? No, it's not in the
Did we lose our
inventory. Can
grappling
we go grab it? No, it's gone.
No. Not
Can we
our
pick
hook.
up these things?
This should prove useful.
Do we somehow use this on this?
We can't do this in such a way. How could we lift up this weight?
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
Well, my mind says tie the rope to that and then use the pulleys, even though they're currently not set up in a way as to provide any mechanical advantage.
Hmm. But how about we just crowbar the thing?
Well, then it tells us how we can't possibly do that.
We can't do this in such a way.
You're
How could
holding
we
the
lift up this weight?
medallion.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
Oh, it's still holding this. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't do this in such a
Nope.
way. How could we lift up this weight?
Then I'm content.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can...
Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear this a fifth time. Can
A
I
lot of blood
move
and notes,
this?
by the way.
Hey?
Hmm?
Oh. These. I mean, they're probably going to tell us about how man was told by the just-born son to come and see his wife
Blood!
again.
Hmm. Well, it does have the investigation thing, so...
Someone has emptied these cases of sailcloth to hold something very different, but still suited to their particular form.
Oh, my God, Holmes, you do not mean that all these crates are better called coffins?
Well, this one holds a lantern, not a dead body.
Hmm.
Why would we need a lantern? Presumably because it's darker down there. Or to throw down... No. I thought this might lead down to the Underdark.
Hmm. Okay, but you could move the giant heavy thing.
Hmm?
The giant heavy thing above you that you
Ah.
keep spinning past.
Can I now tie these two together? Yes, we've changed what the rope attaches to. No, we haven't. Huh?
I cannot do this. I cannot do this.
Well, maybe now we need to touch this end of the rope and attach it to here. No. It let me touch it, but only a little bit? Ah. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I wanted to do, but whatever. It's a silly way of triggering that. And now how do we just push you again and that suddenly... No, because they're not tied to each other, which is what I complained about earlier. But maybe you're not allowed to tie them onto each other until you've attached the other end.
That could be. Did you investigate the footprints, by the way?
I'm trying to work out where it...
I cannot do this.
Footprints? No. Amos Colby from the United States, born 4/20, 1852, Boston, Massachusetts. Entered the country 22 August 1894. Blood.
Look, Watson, a page torn from an American passport. One Amos Colby, 36 years old,
Bloody
from
squid.
Boston, Massachusetts. He arrived here just 3 weeks ago. What business did he have here?
This drawing on the back of this page, it resembles some vision of a demon, and... Good God, Holmes! It was drawn with blood!
Can we pick up this? Can I have... Like, this clearly looks like something I meant to pick up here. And yet, no.
The hat pin?
That's covered in blood.
The end of this
Okay, there
hat
we
pin
go.
is covered with blood. It would seem likely that whoever cut themselves with this pin is also the artist of this demoniac image.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
Is there anything else? I was expecting to need to use the magnifying glass. And was confused by it not giving me a magnifying glass.
If you exit, does it disappear forever now?
Yes, it's gone forever. So we've done whatever we need to do with that. We need to work out how to attach this rope...
I cannot do this.
...to this thing.
I cannot do this.
Can I... Let me move further away, please.
I cannot do this.
Do I...
Maybe we haven't found something.
Need
Maybe
to
we need to
knife
find
it.
something more.
I cannot do this.
I mean, it really feels like I meant to attach that rope to this big cauldron thing.
Yeah.
I
I
cannot
agree
do
with
this.
that. But since the game won't let us do that currently, my instinct is we haven't found a missing piece that goes between them. Can we use the crowbar on any of the crates?
I need something.
Yes.
Sales, and according to this tab, the cases measure 2 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter.
Nothing in Britain would use meters here, but okay. But that's it.
That was the only box that we could use it on. That was highly unuseful.
Yes. I'm going with yes.
Okay.
But
I was
maybe
hoping for
now
more.
that that is done, we're allowed to do this.
I cannot do this.
In the way of, hey, you haven't explored fully, so we won't let you out.
In the way of, you haven't talked to the man, so there's not going to be an interactable point to enter the building.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I meant to... No, you've got to tie these together, surely.
Is there anything else in this room we can use? Anything else? Could we use the thingamabobber?
I cannot do this.
The pipe there that fit with the water.
This?
Can we push it underneath there? Can we make a boiling pot of, well, not a boiling, but can we fill a pot with water? It's
I
basically
cannot
where I'm
do
going
this.
with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's something to interact with here, but... Okay, so maybe that's why there was a middle pace? That the answer is this isn't heavy enough as a giant cast iron... And it needs to be full of water as well.
Uh-huh. Because it stops there, underneath it.
That thing would weigh a ton.
But see how easily Sherlock can push it around.
Yeah, because it's on a dolly. That's reasonable. He's not supporting its weight. If it lets us attach these to each other now, I'm going to be grumpy. Oh, I am so grumpy. That is... No. 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 Wooden door is outweighed by giant cast iron object. That's... No. Why can't I push it away now?
It's great because the lag. I just hear you going with no, 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 and I say, okay, it did work now. I don't need to see it. I can already hear what it's.
Why can't I push it back? My assumption was once it was full, I just push it. Do I cut the other rope?
Probably.
I cannot do this.
Yes.
Bravo, Holmes!
Don't you bravo me. Would have been heavy enough
Watson,
without
we must
it.
inspect this place carefully and leave no stone unturned. We have little time.
Is this that we need to go in, or is that...
Good God! Holmes, where are we?
Tread lightly, Watson. This place seems alive and watchful.
Do we need to light our lantern?
If so...
And maybe save?
Maybe save? Okay. You think the Cthulhu monsters will get us?
If we walk into darkness, I think there's a probability that we will just walk to our death somehow.
We don't have our matches anymore.
Oh no! How can we use the lantern then?
We can't. We just have to walk forwards and it lights up suddenly. Maybe
Oh.
Yeah, it literally, you walk forwards and it lights up suddenly.
Okay. Sure. Sure,
What
that's
if I
how
don't
lanterns
hold the
work.
lantern? Yeah, you don't even need to have the lantern.
I need something.
The medallion?
I need something.
No. Something circular. And there are buttons to press, which might be like the symbols we saw on the bar thingy.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Bat, I, bat. Or bat, I, fire. they don't look the same as those symbols.
Okay, but there was one symbol on the
That
wall
one
to
is
your
maybe
right.
fire. That is... No, it's not that one either. You're saying there's more?
There
yeah,
was some
there's
in
this.
the room.
And there's... arguably that. And that. There's like holes in the wall.
Uh-huh.
I need something.
So if we try pushing them in those...
Try pushing... what in those?
No, the marks on the wall,
Yeah.
do they match the button?
I mean, let's just push them all in. Even though it feels like we're meant to find a code.
I need something.
Well, what about the symbol that was on the demonic thingamajig?
Oh, the like bleeding squid?
The passport. Yeah, okay, this is a squid and you see it as bleeding. He's got 2 eyes, he's got his little squid
Yeah.
head and tentacles.
Yeah, and then he's kind of like just coughing up some blood.
Blah! Bat, eye, fire. The bat is most like that one. That's most like the fire. And we need 2 eyes. None of the rest of these look like eyes. Are we suddenly allowed to go back home? It doesn't fit dramatically, but perhaps we are suddenly allowed to go back home and analyze the things we've found so far.
Doubt it. Could you
I have
just
no
take a
reason to go
slow
there.
look around here, please?
No. We are not allowed to go home. I can have a slow look around.
Okay, so we need to find something round to put in the middle. Something round. It's not a lantern, is it? Just to make that clear.
The
Not just
lantern
supposed
is
to fit the
square,
lantern.
but okay.
I also believe the lantern is square, but I also believe that, you know, other things are.
No, we put the lantern on this even though it's square, and then we light up something?
Do you have to turn it maybe in the room?
Yeah, clicking down here changes what room we're looking at.
Okay, so where's the thing that matches this?
Oh, you think we want to find this shape?
I think so. Or make a shape
I thought we
with
want to
it.
make the shapes that are, yeah.
Ah,
So like that could be the bat, the other half of the bat. But no. So which shapes do we have that let me out?
are you sure?
Like that C shape could be this. It could also be that.
Oh yeah, that is that. I see it now. But was it
So we need-
because you weren't in the right pixel?
A dot with two things. You think it was just that I wasn't lining it up on exactly the right spot?
I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me with this game.
Not as far as I can tell.
Okay. Okay. Great. Then we look at the one with the little dots underneath.
No, I don't think there is one.
Okay.
There's only bird.
Okay, how about then the next symbol?
It might be this one. Like, it might be that C shape. So, fire, fire, fire. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's that thing. How is it not that? It's clearly that. Right? It belongs right there.
But that one looks like it is right as well with the other eye, and I keep trying to move my mouse and click on things.
This one.
The one on the left. Yes. If you aim that so that the C kind of forms it around that little V, isn't that basically the third symbol?
Sure, I can go try and cross-reference that. You think that's this?
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of is. Like there. I can agree with you that that looks right. Maybe I have to do them in the right order to match this. So bird, this eye, this one, this one. But then it should give some indication that we've done bird right, right? Maybe we can go press bird in the real world? No. It's not like we press these tiles on the wall and then the door opens. Oh. This is a transcription. Right?
Yeah.
This minus our shape here is this little hook thing. And this little hook thing will be on here. So it's that one.
Yes.
And then the next
one... So that's
one
the symbol we want to push first.
Is this I, but once we minus this C, it looks kind of like an upside down Y. I'd probably pay it.
I would think maybe
that one. But let's just find out.
I would say right side top.
You think it's that thing? Yeah, we can try and... So which one does it fit on and which one are we trying to do? We're trying to do the second symbol. The second symbol is the eye with two different bleeding tears. It's not quite that. It's this one.
That's the third
No, that's
one.
the other one though.
That's the third. I mean, the second is the one that you were just on.
This one? It's not that. It's not the bird.
Isn't it? No, not the bird.
It might be this. But it's hard for me to... It needs a Y shape.
I feel like that one's there.
It needs this shape. That's what I have as the C. The other thing needs to be the rest of that. Right? I can make the C shape,
That is the C.
which goes here to here. The rest of it needs to be like that upside down Y shape, but also a little thing out here. I'm not sure anything is this on the walls.
I think that's the closest we're gonna get, though.
I think, yeah, I can agree with you that that's the closest that we're going to get. And then the next one is this one, which minus the C is dot, line, line, line. None of them. Actually, that one.
The bottom one there is, yeah.
It's like... Yeah.
It's the closest.
And then the one that is most like this one would be the fiery one. Which is this thing. Womp, womp, womp.
Hooray! Success.
Can we please have a bit more light? I really don't like the darkness.
You
A
don't like
box
the
full of
darkness with the
pendants in the
body
shape of a
laying in front of
pelican.
us?
These are brothers
And
to the
the
one found at
blood
the
on all the
Napoli's house.
walls.
Quite useless. These trinkets are nothing but charming decoys. A box full of pendants in the shape of a pelican. These are brothers to the one found at the Napoli's house. Quite useless. These trinkets are nothing but charming decoys.
Charming
Look at the
decoys?
bloody things. There was the blood and the writing that was on the wall.
Hey? Oh. There is an angry Ganesh sort of thing.
Huh?
No, we can't. It's apparently not interesting.
Yeah, no, that is definitely not interesting at all. No, no.
This
no.
this perfectly normal vase is interesting.
That smell.
I
This
stand
water
corrected.
contains a strong opiate. That smell. This water contains a strong opiate. Metal boxes, and here is one that still bears a label. It is in the shape of a flower, which appears to be Edelweiss, and it is black. How remarkable. They are not common. I must take the contents of this box to Baker Street for a more thorough analysis.
Sure. Now, can we pick this up?
That smell.
No.
This water contains a strong opiate.
Okay, there's a mouth vomiting people, or perhaps sucking people in, depending on which direction the... Sunglasses? No, they just... Well, they're sunglasses depending on which angle you view them from. From that angle, they're clear. From this angle, they are sunglasses.
The left sleeve of this costume bears slight traces of blood, and here, the pocket is pierced. Aha, there appear to be papers inside.
For you, we shall search the world. A thumbprint. Northwood Agency. Any manner of discreet investigations. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. Ooh, that's Japanese. Ne e ne na ni chi na n sa mi se. doesn't mean anything to
I
me, but
see.
I can read the letters, or at least some of
Uh-huh.
them. Ni, chi, na, nu. Re.
This should prove useful.
I guess we go and look at the body then.
Coal? What is it?
Oh,
Coal. It is coal. But that will tie back to, remember how before there was the coaly rope. Perhaps. Okay.
oh look, it's Cthulhu.
Why worship a lesser evil?
What a horror!
And that's it? No, there is a body.
This man was bound with rope shortly before his death.
This man fought hard before his tragic end. The dreadful-looking broken statuette reveals much about his terrible struggle.
And this looks like... No, it's just a torch sconce. Oh?
This message is engraved in some language unknown to me. I must make a copy of this message before the police arrive. A herd of buffalo could not leave a greater mess than the local constabulary.
Oh, he doesn't have high opinions of the police now, does he?
This message is engraved
Never
in some
did.
language unknown to me.
Okay, I thought the
I
other
must
side
make a
might
copy
be
of this
different to
message
that
before the
side.
police arrive.
It's
A
the
herd
same,
of
I'm
buffalo
sorry.
could not leave a greater mess than the local constabulary.
Is that everything? Are we allowed to leave now?
I doubt it. This seems like a place that would definitely have a cutscene.
I have no reason to go there.
No, there is something that has been missed.
Is it any of the footprints?
Please inspect each footprint. Okay.
I'm just saying, this game, it's probably a little smudge somewhere that we haven't spotted.
No, it could well be one of the footprints. It's just very tedious to check.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all so dark. God.
That smell. This water contains a strong opiate.
It feels like we're meant to do something with that.
Hmm.
And those feel like we should be able to pick them up.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling this might be easier in third person. At least it would probably be a bit less dizzying for me to watch it.
A box full of pendants in the shape of a pelican.
Yeah, that's the same.
need to buy more tea. Damn conf plague.
Conf plague?
You know how it is when you go to a con, you're gonna get sick.
Oh. Okay, yes. You have contracted a cold.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not sort of more obvious.
What about the giant smudge there? On the other side, that seemed fairly clear from the third perspective. Other side of the column.
The other side of the column. God, this is... You sure you want me to stay in this view mode?
Yes. There.
What a
On the
peculiar
floor.
drawing.
I found a strange drawing scrolled into the dust on the floor. It appears to be a rectangle containing a cross.
Hooray. I found the thing.
Are we allowed to leave now?
One step closer to leave.
I have no reason to go there.
No, I feel
Okay,
like
so what more?
I would have found that faster this way, but
Well, it moves so fast when you look at it.
yeah, it doesn't help that the light radius is so small.
Mm.
Like, I can't see very far to know what I even might try to interact with.
Mm. And it was definitely less dark in third person.
It is. I have to give you that a lot. This is a lot easier to illuminate see than the other view mode. Maybe we need to talk to Watson.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
No.
Could we go back and have a look at the giant table with the jug and things? In third person. We didn't check that in third person yet. Just to see, like, it wasn't anything that was kind of blocked out by the light, sort of thing. Okay. Table, there's the one there. There we go. There was something.
That's the jar.
That smell.
No.
This
the other
water
table.
contains a strong opiate. Opiate, beyond all doubt.
You are right. This is definitely an opiate. Holmes, could these villains be opium smugglers?
Opiate, beyond all
But
doubt.
it tells us, like, that's
You
we've
are
already...
right. This is definitely an opiate. Holmes,
It confirms it.
Maybe now we're allowed to leave?
I have no reason to go there.
Could we look at the body in third person?
Sure.
Okay, now carefully over each part. No, that was definitely. You're moving too fast and you're missing the little
No, there's
things.
something there, but...
his hand, I think. Oh, now you get to use
This
your
man's right
magnifying
index
glass
finger
here as
is
well.
coated with dust.
The interesting thing isn't these, it's the dust on his finger.
This man's right index finger is coated with dust.
Because it's gonna match the one on the passport.
This
Can
man's
we
right
put
index...
Watson on the table and test the things on someone who's alive? Why you want to sacrifice Watson?
Okay. Now can we go home?
I have no reason to go there.
No. But there might be more if I miss the finger thing there.
Okay, just slowly go across the body because I think you missed something closer to like the other side as well. The other view where we can see the body a bit more from above, perhaps. There we go. Okay. There.
No, it's not the interesting...
This man has a small wound on his left
the
thumb.
tiny dot
He must
here.
have drawn that strange figure in blood on the torn passport page.
Now can we go?
I have no reason to go there.
Stop trying to escape and just focus on examining him.
I don't want to be in the dark place.
There was something I think done by his... Was it his hip that turned into? Maybe that was just the other one.
No, it doesn't look like there's...
No. It could have been the other. That it moved so fast that what I thought was the hip was actually one of the hands.
Yeah. Watson, get out the way.
Wait.
He keeps
Wait,
standing precisely in front of
No.
us.
Could you go to a note?
Yeah.
The one where we put things.
Like inventory.
The little document. And the symbols.
These ones.
He didn't put it in there.
He didn't put what in here?
When you went up and you looked at the thing on both sides, he said, I must.
Yeah, I should make a
write it
copy.
down."
I agree.
Yeah. So, if he doesn't do that...
I mean, there's
do we
coal
have to?
here. We could make an ink... I don't know. Do we have paper? Do we have...
What's in our inventory? Do we have paper in our
This
inventory?
message is engraved in some language unknown to me.
advertisement?
I must make a copy.
Yeah, we're gonna make a smudge.
I need something.
What? It's blood. Box with a flower to apply pressure?
I need something.
Coal?
I don't know why coal would be. But
I thought that was
okay.
what you used to make a rubbing.
But it's not an engraving. It's written on there with blood. You can't... That doesn't work. What, does blood repel coal? Through paper. Blood is supposed to repel coal through paper. This is what you're telling me, game.
The game also tells you that Cthulhu is real, so you know.
I can live with that. That's really aggravating. Now that I have this,
Excellent.
can I
A
escape
perfect
home?
copy of those symbols.
Bravo, Holmes.
This unfortunate man must have interrupted the kidnappers while they were transferring their victims.
What are you speaking about?
Here's
All
the
of
cutscene
kidnapped
you
people were
wanted.
kept here, and from the look of things, for some
Yay.
days, there must have been a good number of them,
Found
so
all
they were
the things
drugged to
get
keep them
rewarded with
docile.
cutscene.
Then, with the vile assistance of riffraff hired by Dirty Summers, they loaded these people into the missing cases from the warehouse. Last night, these poor unfortunates were loaded onto a waiting ship, their destination as yet unknown.
Oh my God! Holmes! Look!
It's breathing. It's emitting baby Cthulhus.
Ew.
Let's leave this place, Watson. We can do nothing here.
In light of my discoveries, I've come to the following conclusions. The kidnapped people were held here for several days. There was a significant number of them. Therefore, the opiate mixture, opium and morphine, was applied, which rendered them docile and easy to control. The same people were then placed in the empty sail containers by Dirty Summers men and loaded into the ship. According to the statements of the barman from the harbour pub, this living cargo was stowed away at night and as recently as yesterday, September 5th. The destination of these poor souls, however, is unknown. And we're allowed to leave? It just teleports
See that
us
this
home.
is delivered to Mr. Holmes at the Diogenes Club as quickly as possible. Do not leave without his reply, though
is it
such
quiz time?
insistence will undoubtedly cause Mycroft some distress.
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I am sending a letter to my dear brother and including a reference to the strange markings I found on the temple stones. Perhaps he can make something of them. Watson, I must know what was in the metal boxes that we found
No, we
in
have to
this
do science.
strange temple.
I think.
True. Science first, then we can
Science,
have our quiz.
then quiz, yes.
Should we review our notes when we think we're close to getting the quiz?
Okay, so... I don't think we need the things about this, but...
Uh-huh. Oh.
Warehouse 12, rectangle
Yeah.
containing a cross.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one we just... There's only two.
Okay.
September 5th,
Which
Dirty Summers,
Dirty Summers on a ship,
and then we've got
kidnapped people.
154
Opiate.
Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts.
Hmm.
He's Amos Colby from
Mhm.
Boston, Massachusetts, who entered here the 22nd of August 1894 and was born 4/20, 1852. And then potentially these symbols. Although how they would have us enter these symbols. Bird eye fire
Mm-hmm.
as the quiz. Okay, so what do we want to look at? We want to look at the box with the flower.
Nothing.
We want to burn the box
Nothing.
with the flower.
Nothing.
But these are the only two science things we know to do.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. No, seemingly no science.
What do you
Let's
make of
see.
this, Holmes?
Let's see. We were told we would do science, so we will do science.
But on what?
Could I see the inventory, please?
Knife, match, box with a flower, spirit, water, acid, and solvent, which we had literally just picked up. Like, the only thing that does anything that makes sense to be is the...
The box with the flower.
Is there maybe an extra science-o-meter, like an extra... An extra...
Use knife on box?
Knife on box?
To open it?
Yes. White powder. Can I put that in the...
Nothing.
In the microscope? Can we pick up the little flecks?
And there, it is done. This is a very fine powder.
Hooray!
Put the flecks in the other science machine.
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Matches.
And we use up all of our matches again.
That smell.
Lighting
Undoubtedly
one
a
candle.
derivative of opium and morphine. This is the same compound on the ball found at Stennick's place.
How goes it, Holmes? What is the result of your analysis?
Without question, this is clearly a derivative of opiate. Something still troubles me, though.
It
The
looks like
facts
he's
indicate this
meant to be
substance
holding
must have
the
been used in large
microscope,
quantities.
but very much isn't.
But no English druggist could provide such
Or
an
at least
amount.
holding
Far too
something.
risky. And I do not believe British customs would allow such a large quantity to pass through unremarked.
Well, I am convinced of quite the opposite, Holmes.
How can that be, Watson? Explain your reasoning.
Please remember that as a doctor, I am accustomed to the use of various compounds, including powerful derivatives such as distilled opiates. Those imported from the continent enjoy a special status with British customs, who do not bother the shipments and take little note of the quantities inside. Such shipments are easily identified by their labels. They always bear the identifying mark of the particular medical academy within that country which has an agreement with our own governing academy. Though I can't determine the precise country of origin, I would swear the label scrap left on this crate is one such as this.
Doctor, I will never get to the end of your possibilities. You have solved this little riddle for us. Quickly, and waste no time, we must get ourselves to the custom inspector's office at the harbour.
Quickly,
What,
to the bureaucracy!
Can't it wait for our tea? Oh, coming, Holmes.
But tea.
Where are we going? Where is the customs inspector? At the harbour.
Customs inspector was at the harbour. We walked past it.
We did?
I saw the sign say customs. Yeah.
Where is it? Is it near the pub or is it near the...
Near the pub.
It is near the pub.
I think it was near the pub. And then it was towards all the other stuff. This is the factory closed. Customs this way. Oh, the lag is bad. Let's try a refresh.
Customs is where there was that nonsensical note about the baby came to say to me that Sonia began giving birth.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. But there's no one here to talk to. Maybe we use this door?
Can you see the note now? Like, can you interact with it? Like, can he now see that, oh, the person is not here, they're doing things?
Maybe if I leave this view, it will be... Can I please go back to the normal view mode game? Thank you. Nope.
Okay.
Bless. Maybe this will suddenly be open? No. And what about you? Also no. No, don't tell the mother that we found the, potentially found the son's corpse in the coffins in the Cthulhu ritual room. No, it's so much faster to move around in not that mode.
Okay. Okay. Let's... I'm too tired for this.
We can
There's
talk...
no one at the customs office.
we can
the
try
only
talking to
people that
Bootlegger again.
Do we have anything to present Bootlegger guy with?
Our
Because
knife.
he will only talk to us. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna talk to us. Which leaves the barman.
No, Bootlegger
Maybe
man
the
is not
barman
here.
would be able to tell us where people have gone.
Sir, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, and no. Tell me, where can I find the customs agent?
The man's name is Beddoes, and at this time of day, you'll likely find him on the pier near a ship.
Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Pleasure to be of service, sir.
The guy is suddenly there now that we've talked to this one.
Probably.
Or do they mean these things?
I don't think this is the pair.
No. Fair enough.
Yes. Collect customs from the people who own those boats. They carry lots of goods. I'm just happy we don't seem to have to measure every single footprint
Every
that I see
footprint?
printed on the ground.
Ah, but we need to know the difference between 7, 9, and 10-inch footprints to tell who was really the bad guy under a different name. And we're meant to use the different name. God. Oh, now the note is interactable. Okay.
Let us hope that these registers... Aha, these must be the registers.
Different.
This one concerns special imports. Nothing definite or comprehensible here. All that they mention is that these goods were stored in warehouse 16. I see nothing further of interest here. Best to leave these ledgers as we found them.
Hey. Oh, you're saying the note wasn't the same weird one?
No. Yeah, that she claims me to be the father. The father wasn't visible.
Yeah, this
and
is...
it's replaced the baby with the child.
I mean, it's still the child came to me and said that Skandra was giving birth, but the rest of this might be different. The boat is clear.
Because it was just that she claims me, and then it wasn't to be the father. That wasn't
Oh, you're saying
said.
that has been added. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we need
Either that or I just didn't see it.
number 16.
No, I have nothing to say to him.
But I want to get to 16. It's not that I want to talk to the policeman. Fine, we go around the other way.
Taking a detour not to talk to the local Bobby.
Oh. $13.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the last one.
Warehouses arrow down that way, but...
Yeah, because the numbers get
No,
smaller.
I have nothing to say to him.
Mm-hmm.
And weren't we meant to go to 16? No. He'll just be on a pier near the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I want it to be 16 then?
Was it something in the ledger that mentioned 16? And it didn't get noted down here for unknown reasons.
Yeah, it could have been. In any case, we want adjacent to ocean for man. Not adjacent to inner city.
Mm.
If we're told he's on a pier... Or we could try and trigger this again. But no, it's... There's Warehouse 6. Well, that's... very much potentially doable. 6.
Maybe you just in your mind added
a
like
1?
an extra... Yeah.
But it goes from 5 to 7. It's like platform 9 3/4. There is no 6.
On the other side?
Is it through there? No, it's all covered in fish netting and we're not allowed to go there.
Hmm.
And we haven't seen a person, aside from the policeman that we very specifically will not go near. Seven. 5.
Mm-hmm.
And yet then it goes 8. Like if it went 7, 5, 9...
Yeah. Just missing Warehouse 6. Okay, try going back again then. Around here. We'll see on this other side of the policeman. If you go up this the straight towards the bootlegger.
His Beddoes. You will likely find him on the pier near a ship. I think
but
that's meant
he
to be
didn't.
saying this, not actually
Yes.
like a...
No. It's just this. And now we're just looking to find the warehouse 6 for where he sent the other guy that was gonna pick up the register or whatever.
So dark.
Was how I interpreted. Could be misinformed, of course.
And then we're about to be too close to the policeman again.
Hmm.
I can't see anything in there. It's too dark. Can I adjust the alpha? No.
Okay, what warehouses are the ones up here, though?
No, I have nothing to say to him.
13 and 12. Ah.
And I feel like we've walked the whole space now.
Yeah.
And tried clicking on all the doors. Maybe we go talk to the barman and say he's not there, and then he'll give us another...
Good as guess as any.
Another location.
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
That would be a no. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I think that what happens when we get stuck sometimes is that he's trying to bump into us. Maybe there's something else here I missed.
I really don't like that whatever was said in that bit is isn't
Gone?
recorded anywhere. Yeah.
Where is warehouse? It is 16.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 16 was what I said. Could you see the map? Just, wait. No. They're not doing this to us. That said warehouse 16, didn't it?
Yeah.
The iron boxes were stored here. A careful
Yeah.
search of the place might reveal some valuable evidence.
We can't go there. We have to click the damn thing.
No, we were meant to notice this. But it's nowhere near all the other warehouses linearly arranged in order.
No, but we have walked past it. And they didn't, like, this...
You think this sign has only just been added?
No, I think the sign has always been there, but we have walked past it without triggering the little
I
cutscene
see no way
bit
of opening
there.
this door.
I think you
Filthy
actually have to go to the
tar, my
map and
shoes
click
are
to
thick
go
with it.
there to know where it is.
I see no way of
until
opening this
you
door.
click it, recognizing it as warehouse 16, it's just
I see no way
building.
of opening this door.
Now can we talk to the policeman?
A way to open the door. A way to open
Oh.
the door.
I have no reason to go there.
Yes, I do, because it goes around the back.
I have no reason to go there.
We only have knife.
Do we have to check the footprints? That goes into the building.
Or that comes out from the building.
Hold on, Watson. These traces have much to tell us. Regard how they resemble those nearby.
No, I want to get the heel. 10, but it doesn't... They're all 10. There's a key.
The right shoe is missing a nail.
Oh.
Ah,
No,
Watson, our case would
you're
have been
moving too
better
fast.
served if I had applied the intelligence God granted me. If you ever have a mind to chronicle this adventure, I fear your readers will be much disappointed. I should have examined that area of the warehouses with more care, because this footstep is similar to those found at Stenix. We have only to follow to learn where they lead.
Okay, so now he's saying follow this trail of footsteps.
Yes.
So
I
this
need
area
something.
was something.
Mm-hmm.
I need something.
Do you need the key that you picked up?
Yes.
Here is
Well,
a
at least
tab.
that makes
This
sense
one is less
compared
damaged.
to, you know, grab the grappling hook and hold on and then rub the window.
Rub the window to be able to open the door, yeah. Black
Just give us the key.
Black Edelweiss. 1896. Ugh. 1896. 16.11.
Excellent. We now know the source of these illicit goods. Watson, we shall now return to Baker Street. There is much to be done.
Well, if you say I'm allowed to
Yes.
go home, I'm happy to go home.
Have we received any word from Mycroft?
It seems to me there is a letter on the table for you. Perhaps it is from Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh no.
The
oh
no-
no, look at the
Look
the
at
painting behind you was in that cutscene was the painting of the entrance with the monastery and the woods from the last game.
Sherlock. The Northwood Agency is based in Boston, Massachusetts, America. They engage in a wide variety of confidential investigations, but generally, They're regarded as specialists in international searches for missing persons and works of art. They have a solid reputation built upon an outstanding record of successful results. Amos Colby was employed in Europe as one of their operatives, and he corresponds to the description you have given. Unfortunately, the details of his last case were confidential, for now. I've included an approximate translation of the characters that you discovered, though it is rough and I must admit rather enigmatic. Yours sincerely, Mycroft, but it doesn't actually have another page for us to see what that is. And you're saying that...
So, the poor devil who lay under this warehouse was indeed the owner of the passport embellished with the drawing made in blood. His thumb was gashed. He is most assuredly the one who made the drawing during his captivity. But what brought him to this place? Furthermore, if this detective agency has any standing, it rests on the reputation of its associates. They are rightly regarded as proven professionals. Therefore, this dying man's last efforts were to leave clues for those who might come after him. Remember, Watson, this man's forefinger was also coated with dust, and we found drawing drawn in that very same dust upon the floor.
Exactly, Holmes. An addition symbol was there, placed within a rectangle.
Let us consider the facts, Watson. A number of people were taken by force underneath Warehouse 12, drugged, and then transferred in boxes by ship to some as of yet unknown destination. For the moment, London has nothing more to tell us. These people, whoever they are, have a small advantage. We should give them no more. We must make our departure, but to what destination? Wait, Watson! I have a sudden thought. What do an Edelweiss and a rectangle containing an addition symbol signify to you?
Beyond Austria? Edelweiss and a plus.
I mean, Switzerland?
Austria.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Damn, you want Switzerland?
Yeah. If the board game taught me anything, it's always go to the Russian embassy. Well, yes. In that particular one, always visit the Russian embassy.
There's a Sherlock board game?
Oh, several. Oh, there are many. But this is Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective.
Switzerland, of
Where you
course.
have,
Watson,
like, a
we
game
shall
book.
divide our tasks. I
that
shall
sends you
report
to
the
different
particulars of
places
Mr.
depending on your
Colby's death, as this affair requires the utmost in tact and discretion.
Well, I never...
So we're meant to just be getting that as a flag?
Watson, you know I'm
Yeah.
impersonal, each man to his specialty.
Okay.
I rely on you to book passage for 2 to the continent immediately. And, Watson, see what you can learn of an institute called the Black Edelweiss and determine if it is located in Switzerland. If this place can be found, I believe it holds the answers that we seek. Now, hurry, man. The game is on.
Look, we're on a train. Someone will get
Hold
murdered.
on, Holmes. You are reading some penny dreadful. Here I thought to find you deep in some ancient news clippings, seeking similarities with our case, and yet you waste your time reading some outlandish adventure based upon some improbable hero.
Beware of considering popular literature as unworthy of our interest, Watson. Besides, am I not myself considered by some of your readers as an improbable hero living out outlandish adventures?
Holmes, you go too far.
Let's not speak on this, Watson.
This horrible statuette gives my nerves a shake, Holmes. This trip to Switzerland, it brings back unpleasant associations, doesn't it?
Watson, those events should remain where they belong, in the past. However, I will not be joining you in Switzerland. When the train arrives in Lyon, I'm afraid we must part company, as I have business elsewhere that will take some time.
But Holmes...
As a doctor, your impeccable credentials will allow you to ably advance our investigation at the Black Edelweiss Institute. My presence would likely only arouse suspicion and harm our cause. I am writing the name of a Swiss policeman on this piece of paper. He is stationed at the village near the Institute and is a most reliable and capable man. Turn to him should you entertain even the slightest suspicions during your visit.
And you, Holmes?
As for me, Watson, I will investigate this case from the other side.
I'm very surprised we've left England.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. Should you witness anything out of the ordinary, no matter how trifling it seems, go immediately to the valley and ask for Superintendent Bilger. I know him. He's a trustworthy fellow and has been informed of your presence in his district. He should prove to be an able ally.
Also, we trust the Swiss police.
This one specific Swiss policeman, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring. Coachman, wait for me here.
Okay.
I have no interest in going there.
I mean, I wanted to look at the view. It's a pretty view. The mountain merges in a perfect linear line into the hillside. Otherwise, that looks quite nice.
How can I help you, Mynheer?
Good day, sir. I am Dr. Watson. I have just come from London, and...
You must see Fraulein Muller. Please, if you could. She is over there.
And you know what? It feels like a good time to make a save.
Mm-hmm.
She was so impatient to receive your visit. She has made remarkable progress. But the doctor can explain everything far better than I. Look, here she is now. My little daughter.
Yes, I'm sure that's a perfectly healthy way of treatments that's being applied.
Certainly a weird piece of clothing. I guess they can pull the center strap and make her arms come towards her body?
Who knows? I'm sorry, but these embroideries makes me even more question this place.
This looks sensible enough.
Huh?
But the other things that seem to be implying it's like a kindergarten.
Uh-huh.
Good day, miss. I am Dr. Watson. I believe you have word of my visit.
Indeed, Doctor. Your letter said you wished to speak with Dr. Gyjax. I will see if he is ready to receive you.
Thank you, miss.
Good morning, Dr. Watson. I must say I viewed your letter with both astonishment and pride. You want to know more about our methods of treatment in order to compare them with those applied in your country.
Indeed, Doctor. I am sure that we British could learn a great deal from our colleagues on the continent.
You are quite right, my dear Doctor. But this professional consultation could have been managed with greater efficiency and ease by correspondence. I'm sure you can understand my time, as is yours, is quite valuable. Pray tell, what precisely brought you to the Black Edelweiss, Dr. Watson?
It is quite simple. Through some random events, I encountered a man who was a former patient of yours. His actions suggested that he was suffering from such disorders as...
Good morning. I am Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency of Boston, Massachusetts.
Is something wrong, Doctor?
Upon my word, this man who claims to be from the Northwood Agency is an obvious fraud. The true Amos Colby died and was buried just a few days ago in London. I must now tell you everything. I am here because one of your staff has engaged in a dangerous trade between this institution and parties in England. Moreover, those activities are tied to a murderous sect which...
And you think that this man could be one of them?
Indeed. It is entirely within reason that he is here to eliminate any traces of their criminal enterprise, if you see my meaning.
Oh, that
Indeed,
doctor is so
I
in
do,
on it.
Doctor. Let me show you out.
I trust that...
Please return at this same time tomorrow, and I promise I will be entirely at your disposal. But I entreat you, please maintain complete discretion on these matters. May I depend on your cooperation?
Most assuredly, but...
Good morning, sir. How may I be of assistance?
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps back. Then we can have a nice friendly...
Very interesting. We have indications of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we can reveal your deeper problems. Do not worry, it's nothing serious.
Stand where you are.
Oh, we're us again. We're no longer in cutscene. Oh, good lord.
Wait, who are we?
It is unclear.
Can we get third person view?
Several drops alone will be enough to sedate a horse. There. That's excellent. Kunz, throw him into the holding chamber.
I would feel more comfortable without this costume. However, I am here and in proper place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must remember to thank him later. Let's hope he will act according to our plan. My next move is to learn if the London kidnapper has some accomplice here. The sedative still has some effect, but I will be myself soon.
So we pretended to be the American person?
Yes. Betting on Watson spoiling everything.
Sure. Aren't all lines linear? They can be curvilinear. But, I'm actually feeling a bit ill, truthfully. Would you mind if we ended here, Maury?
I am perfectly fine with that. That means that I get a chance to recover my throat as well, so...
Sure. So, we will make a save.
With the headless man?
The headless man, as long as it's not us. No, he has a head now. Comments. Music nice. Graphics certainly a significant improvement. Quick travel system is fantastic addition. Like,
yes, very much
being
so.
able to quick travel within a area, not just between the areas.
Loading screens definitely are much less of an issue. Like the last time we had a lot of waiting for screens to load between different areas.
And conceivably also, like, there's an in-game hint system for you, preventing you from getting completely stuck.
Yes.
That is a nice addition for people playing at home, especially if you don't want to have to look up a walkthrough.
Yes.
And it does it bit by bit, right? It isn't just like, go here and do this. It's, here's an extremely vague high-level clue. Then here's a slightly more specific clue. And bit by bit...
a direct thing telling you, look at this thing right here.
That's really nice. Well, yeah, the only real complaint I have, aside from the darkness, but that's more a me issue, I don't like dark games, is the save thing. And again, that's mostly just because it's such an old game that it was expecting you to not be playing it on a modern system.
Mm-hmm.
I have liked the characters, I've liked the way that it tracks all those things. It's been pretty good.
It's been pretty good. Like, some of the puzzles have been a bit of a stretch.
Oh, the needing extra water in the already extremely heavy cast iron thing is silly. But beyond that...
Also, the whole thing with, you can't interact with the broken hole until you know that you have to... It's just like, it's there.
Yeah.
I understand that they want to keep it like a linear progression, but it's frustrating when you know what you have to do.
But you're not allowed to. Yeah, because you haven't triggered the right flag yet.
Yes. I also did appreciate the fact that when you look at a clue and you're done with it, it disappears. So
Yeah.
you know you're done with it. That's great.
You finished looking at the floor footprints, so they disappear. Or it's still there, so there must be something else in that clue that you haven't yet spotted.
Yeah. That is very neat, so that you don't have to run around looking at everything all the time in case you might have missed something. The game kind of gives you a clue like this thing hasn't been completed yet.